scared to get up again. But I won't spend my whole life philosophizing. I just take what's mine, I'm on it. Destiny be damned. You and I, the walls are free to run, ignoring all the signs. Jump their lies, crossing over, join together, headlines. When I will it be is done on time, and the alpha of the pack will hit again. Yeah, in the light, I'm riding the circle of time, undecided, fading to irrelevance. Yeah, in our hearts and our veins, starting action. They can't contain anymore. We can't escape. Faded slowly in your mind. Do you really know what you want? Get out from this hell. You can't escape. Faded slowly undesigned, deep in your mind. Running the circle of time, undecided, fading to irrelevance. Yeah, in our hearts and our veins, starting action. They can't contain action. They can't
Alright, what's up my homies? What's up everybody? The Khaiza is back! The Khaiza's back from another week of, I think this is like the second to last semester, the second to last week of the spring semester. So the Khaiza's flexing some streaming days, adding more days, you know? Feeling a little bit freedom on the horizon. What's up homies? What's up everybody? The Khaiza is back. The Khaiza's back. Hold on a minute. Let me hop onto my streaming Discord. Right here. There you go. Wait for the beep. Or wait for the song. There you go. Everything is working properly. I didn't have no cough or no tickling of the throat. I was like, damn, that shit is really good. Wow. First time in a long time. Damn. But what's up homies? What's up everybody on Twitch and YouTube? We have returned to some Fatal Fury City of the Wolves right here. We're gonna be playing this bad boy again. And we're gonna be trying out the Wolves Destiny story expansion. Oh my god. I've been waiting to try out this story expansion. I didn't get to do it like on the week when Krauser like legit like came out, because I was like talking to like my cousins and stuff like that, chilling and hanging around with them, watching some Gav and stuff like that. So had like, you know, priorities. I had like dutiful obligations, you know, you feel me? You feel me? But we're back, homies, and we're definitely going, and we are, inshallah, marking today, we're going to be trying out the Wolves DLC, Wolves Destiny story expansion, right? I've been trying to, like, stay away from that shit, like the plague, you know, sort of thing. I've also been catching up on like some other stuff, but you know, I'll talk about like that later once we do like sound check and like just talk about like everything. But yeah, homies, we're back. Yeah, second to last week of the spring semester, and man, I have like made it. Oh my god. I haven't been doing enough like streaming because I've been saving my streams for the weekend. since like the spring semester. I didn't feel it at first, like at January, February, you know, you get me? But as like Ramadan hit and then post Ramadan, it was like, man, I can't like do streaming because 4 days in a row, like 4 days in a row, where it's essentially like 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., almost like a school day. 4 days. I didn't like put that together back then, but now I'm just like, hey, you know what? It is kind of like a school day. Wake up at 8 or 8:30, depending. Then have milk and cereal, and then wait for mom to give me my lunch. Then we both go to college together. She has to teach, I have to tutor or academic coach, and then we get off at like 3, or in this most recent cases like 4 o'clock. Then go to the car, then have to wait on the Route 440 traffic here in Jersey, and then come back home. And by the time we come back home, it's like 5. And as soon as we come back home, it's dinner, and it's like, oh my god, I feel so fucking tired. It's almost, it feels like a school day, you know? Like a 9 to 5 like job, so to speak. And I'm just like, I don't have enough energy to just like, you know, come on by, like emotional and physical energy to just like come on by on stream like I usually do. Like you see me in a couple of streams where I'm just like tired. I don't have enough I don't have the social battery or energy to just like talk, you know? But for some reason I do, right? Because like the semester is closing in, and now I'm just like, again, flexing, or not flexing. Now I'm just reopening my streaming days to have it be more days available for the Khaiza, and also because I took 2 like coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. Did y'all know that Dunkin' Donuts is going to be making like a bucket, like a legit like bucket of coffee to carry around with you? I think, what was it? One of my homies sent it to me. Yeah, it's like a 48-ounce drink bucket, and it will be like nationwide. Like you carry a fucking Home Depot bucket essentially of coffee, of DD coffee. That's crazy. And here I thought the box of Joe was like the biggest one. Nah, people want more, and they want a bucket, a puke bucket of coffee. That's so funny. Maybe I should. No, I don't want to get one. I don't want to get one. I'll stick to like a cardboard box of Joe, and that's about it. But yeah, like second to last week, classes are like winding down, right? It's near the end. Mashallah, the summer is like opening up. We're gonna get like 80-degree weather. I'm sick and tired of the winter. I'm sick and tired of the winter, man. It's like, now we're getting to like 60-degree, 70-degree weather. It's getting, you know, pleasant outside. A little chilly, but it's still pleasant. I miss this, bro. I hate the winter. The winter was mad harsh this like early start of the year. Fuck. We had a couple of like snowstorms. We had nor'easter and like shit like that. It's just like, bro, that stupid fucking groundhog. The stupid fucking groundhog. But hi, Chad. How's everyone doing? It's the middle of the week, so hope y'all are like surviving as I am. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. We got a lot of stuff to discuss, to play, to react, right? On top of like, we're gonna be playing the story expansion for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So yeah. Oh, by the way, I went to my first local. Huge like announcement for the Khaiza, right? The Khaiza went to his first ever FGC local. Yeah, like mashallah, I did it. It was Frank that pushed me, and we just like played casuals. But yeah, I dug the vibe of my first local. It was at NJIT in Newark, New Jersey, and that place was like mad chill though. Yeah, it was like my first local. I got to see like a few like friends of mine on top of like on top of like Frank. I saw my boy Baramon. Shout outs to him on like wherever socials like he's at. I didn't like compete because I want to like, you know, what was it? Digest the experience. But yeah, Iron Grid was mad fun. Hold on. Was it this one right here? Where did that go? I think it was on like Saturday or something like that. Was it at Evo? No. Could have swore it was there. I took like pictures of it. Did that get taken down because of like copyright? I hope not. I hope not. I swore I see. Oh, it's right there. Duh, I'm blind. Yeah, I went to my first local at NGIT. It was really fun experience, right? I want to like go back there again. I went there the first time with my friend Frank. It was rough, the commute there, because it was hella rainy. It was hella blockaded because the pass to NJIT, they closed off one road, which my mom usually like takes, since she can't drive on the turnpike, because as she says, it's too fast for her. So we had to like go back home, get like an Uber, and then the alternate route was filled with traffic to NJIT. Like, damn, bro. So we had to like come in at like 3, and regardless though, I got mad by the commute, but I enjoyed my good time over there. Yeah, like I played at like, I saw like the local shindig. It was like mad fun. I saw a few of my friends there. I even played like a pro player. This was like on mom's phone. She was like recording me because I love my mom. I was playing against base, right? I was just like, you know, yo, base like came up to like the what was it, the station, that specific casual PlayStation station, and we played like some games. He beat my ass, but I did have fun though. I was like, I haven't played Street Fighter in a long time. It's like, yeah, like I haven't played. I've been like getting lazy on my fighting games, but still, I dug like the vibe. I just wanted to like chill with like Frank, my boy Frankletons. Shout outs to him on like his socials, and yeah, we just like had fun. It was pretty chill. It was pretty awesome. Mom was like super amazed at it. It's like, there's so many gamers, Farhan. It's like, yeah, that's what she said. But it was super tight. I liked it. Yeah, it was raining though, and for lunch, we had some Japanese food. It was a Japanese mixed Korean food. Frank had some onigiri. I had like some udon. I didn't like post it on like social media because I was like, my mind was chilling and being Frank's like companion. But yeah, it was super dope. I liked it. I want to go back and like go back to Iron Grid whenever we are like available, and whenever there's like an Iron Grid tournament available. You know, both of those things, both conditions. Just for like, you know, fun vibes. I want to compete there. I really do want to compete there because I want to like ignite my first step into like competition, like just to like try it out, you know? And I want to do it when Avatar comes out. I want to do it when the game comes out for Avatar Legends, the fighting game, and I want to like throw hands. I don't know who I'll main though, probably Korra, but I want to get good at that game, and I want to like, you know, compete. That would be like super fun. But yeah, super fun time. Even though the time was like very limited, and I had to like make sure of Mom and Frank, because whenever I go outside, whenever I go outside, sorry, whenever I go to like an event like this, like for something like my event, if it's like a family event, I don't have to worry as much because mom is like at the full steering wheel of that shit. But when I'm going to like my own event, I gotta make sure, is mom doing okay? Is my party doing okay? Are we going out for like lunch or things like that? I had to be like, the moderator. No pun intended to, to streaming moderators, but I had to make sure everyone is doing all right, physically all right, and mentally all right. And it was just it was just mom, Frank, and I, and all three of us are okay. We couldn't like stay there for the whole night because mom is scared of night driving. I mean, who isn't? Who isn't? Like, unless you're built for night driving, but no. We did like night driving like a while ago. Not a while ago, like a few years ago. There were like multiple like accidents that we got. Mashallah, alhamdulillah that we are fine, but like some accidents, quote unquote, that we had was like someone like slightly like nudging at our car, or like things like that. Like mom became like traumatized by that, so we don't do like night driving. But yeah, it was pretty fire. I liked Iron Grid. We stayed there until like 5, and then came back via Uber by 6, because I had to do like streaming that day, Kamen Rider streaming with the boys, and yeah, it was fun. Inshallah, I will look out for Iron Grid like socials. I mean, I'm already following their Twitter account and on their like Discord, so I'll be like notified when their next like tournament is going to be, and if mom and I are available, because for us it's like we can try to be available, but like sometimes it's like a curse. Family gets in the way. Somehow, somewhere, like either my cousin from one county will say, hey, you gotta take care of my your grand uncle and grand aunt, or the other side, or another situation where like, hey, there's a family party, like some so and so's birthday, like, and mom has to go. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ. So any weekend for us can be like dicey, like 50-50. Like I don't know what to say, except yeah, we're like, we always have the lingering thought in our heads that somewhere, somehow, family will hit us up and like be like, oh, you gotta come to this. God. But once again, for the 4th time, inshallah, Iron Grid was awesome. Hope we get to go there again. This time just mom and I. If friends want to like come, like Jerry or Frank again, or I could even ask like Zin, or if Zin asks me, shout outs to my boy, it's amazing. Then yeah, we can do that. We can make a plan. So yeah, that was pretty fun. We already talked about like the first thing on our minds. All right, now let's talk about some other stuff, right? Let me check out like some channel points. Oh, I gotta share my screen first via here. Yep, that's better. And now let me check. Ow. Oh, I haven't tested out Guts yet. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, but what do we gotta like talk about today? Oh, let's catch up on some news. And the first thing we're gonna be talking about, Harada. Yo, Harada, right? Didn't he just like leave? Didn't he recently leave Tekken or Bandai Namco? Yeah, now out of the blue, I think it was like yesterday. It was yesterday. SNK put out a. Oh, let me put this on. There you go. Just to make sure. SNK put out a tweet that they're announcing the establishment of a new studio, which is called VS Studio. And the new studio is going to be led by Katsuhiro Harada. Huh? Really? Didn't this guy like quit, sign his resignation papers for Tekken and Bamco? Now he just moved on to like SNK. Wow. That's crazy, bro. So now he's gonna be working as SNK at SNK. Gonna be making like a new game with his like new studio. He made like a video about it. Let's see, SNK. Yo, what's up, Hilmi? How you doing today? We're just talking about some news first. And then we'll be playing some Fatal Fury. Bro, did you hear that shit about Harada? Harada making his own studio, or establish his own studio. Let me just see.
こんにちは。ゲームディレクターの原田勝弘です。この度株式会社 VS スタジオ SNK 通称 VS スタジオという新しいスタジオを開設したことをご報告いたします。昨年開発者として残された時間をどう過ごすかという内容のコメントを出しましたが、それに対する一つの答えが今回のスタジオ開設です。大切な仲間とひたすらにゲーム開発に集中できる環境を作り、良いゲームを
You check out like that line. I wanted a place where I could focus solely on making games with trusted colleagues. That's a little bit of like, you know, contextual digging that we as viewers could make for like Harada, because damn. Because I remember like Harada getting so much flack. I mean, yeah, like he did get a lot of flack. It was under his like supervision, under like Tekken with season 2, and not season 3, but still it was like his executive like overreach on like Tekken made the changes the way they are. But it still is like, I want to be like a developer, rather not be like, you know, a business guy in a suit, you know, for the lack of a better term. But, and it's also with trusted colleagues, like, yeah, that's like also some contextual digging. Like, he didn't like his time at Bamco. He didn't like what was going on with like season 2 and things like that. And once season 3 started, he was just like off that shit because he left before season 3 came about. So this has layers with this like one sentence alone, you know? And yeah, that's kind of true because Bamco, Tekken is under the Bamco publishing umbrella, and you know, they don't really like care about like the quality of games. They just ship out a game and that's really much it. You know, there's some deep levels there.
良いゲームを生み出すことに時間を使いたい。幸いなことにそれを実現できる機会に恵まれました。SNK 様の出資により長期的なビジョンに基づく長期的な支援を受けながら、新スタジオは独立したスタジオとしてクリエイティブに集中し、その強固な支援基盤を生かして、挑戦の幅を広げていくことができます。
Yeah, so VS Studio, or his own independent studio, his own like studio will be independent, even though it's like it got good graces from SNK. it's actually like its own thing. Like, you know, we understand that you gave us like a donation, but yo, just let us do our own thing. Is that cool? And that's the case, like, yeah, sure, that's totally cool. That's totally cool.
進出することができます。ここでスタジオ名である VS について
What does VS mean?
VS というとバーサスを浮かべる方も多いと思いますし、開発者の方
Visual
は
Studio
スタジオなどを連想されるかもしれません。しかし我々にとっての VS はそれだけではありません。我々の開発者としてのルーツであるビデオゲームソフト開発部に始まって、ビジョナリースタンダードですとか、
Visionary Standard,
シフトですとか、
Evolution
ヴァン
Shift,
ガードスピリットなど、
Vanguard Spirit.
複数の意味を重ね合わせた言葉です。この VS という
Wow, Vanguard Spirit.
思想そのものが我々のスタジオのあり方です。伝統に挑み、極限を作る。これが我々の目指すものです。我々と共にゲームを作りたい方がいらっしゃいましたら、ぜひお声掛けください。
We love to hear from you.
スタジオ
Nice.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Yeah. So it's just like a small message from Harada. Now he's like making his own studio, and that's all he announced. Yeah. But it's super crazy. Built on the knowledge and passion we have cultivated over many years on the front lines of game development, we are now beginning a new challenge. We're now embarking on a new challenge based on, and they have like their own VS Studio website. This is their office. Very chill place. Wow. It's just like Clover's or like what was it, that new studio that Itsuno made, which is kind of like parallel to what Harada is doing. Itsuno left Capcom and made his own studio, Lightspeed, with a couple of industry or alum devs and artists and producers under Lightspeed. Like I think it was like the Third Strike artist and things like that. This is pretty much like similar vibes. News. Preparing recruitment, access. Oh, these are all like directions. Nice. This is like contact. Yeah, but VS Studio. VS Studio's new license. Yeah, but I wish him like the best of luck though. I wish him the best of luck for Harada, as like he's going to be branching out to a new path away from the mess that is like the Tekken project, away from Murray, away from the overlords of Bandai Namco. I just wish him like the best of luck. Similarly with Itsuno, I wish him the best of luck away from Capcom. Also like very similar, right? Because it's like Harada wanted to like get away from Bamco because Bamco is, well, shitty company, you know. They distribute games, but you know, like they just put out like slop after slop. With like no care or attention to them. Like remember, Bandai Namco is the company that published out anime arena fighters for God knows how long. You know how many like My Hero Academia games are there? And remember, there's Jump Force. There's Jump Force. There's fucking so many games that they like publish out, and Tekken is like one of them. Tekken is under the Bandai Namco like umbrella, and we've seen how Tekken is as like a game, you know. So definitely like some corporate overreach that was affecting Harada, where he just wants to like do his own thing, and has like creative liberty, but Bamco was not giving it. And also the other thing was that Harada was affected by the loss of Itagaki and his Itagaki's passing. Yeah, Itagaki's passing. So a lot of complicated like factors in there for Harada developing like his own studio. It's just ironic that he went from Bamco Tekken to SNK. What is he like going to make? Probably something like 3D oriented. He'll be like chilling with like Oda and some of like the other like devs at SNK, you know. Just think it's really like funny. It's even like a announcement of article. Yeah, VS Studio. Allow all cookies. Allow all cookies. I'm extremely proud to welcome Katsuhiro Harada, who's been a longtime friend and a worthy rival to us in our group. Yeah, like, remember, this is Harada that made his own YouTube series called the Harada's Bar, which, man, I should take a look into those, where he like talks to like devs and he's pretty chill with them, you know, from Smash Brothers Sakurai to SNK to Virtual Fighter devs. Like, it's pretty insane. Like, it started with like, you know, the Japanese roundtables back at like COVID, where he felt so like positively shining being around like all those devs, not just for giving out like announcements and stuff like that to us like fans, but just having a good time and just like chilling, drinking beers with fellow colleagues, you know. So this is like definitely epitome of the Harada's Bar up to like this point, you know. To be honest, nothing has been decided yet, but I have no doubt things will become even more interesting. Subsidiaries. Isn't there like more? I know there was like an interview with Harada interview via Studio. I think it was like this one. I agree. Yeah, look at like Harada with Oda and Yuichi Nonemori. Yeah, Yuichi Nonemori. Who's that? Yonemori. Go to classic IMD. Oh, he was the director for Tekken 7, Tekken 6, Tekken Tag. He was the supervisor in Project X Zone. Oh shit. Really? He was in Soul Calibur 2, the best Soul Calibur game? Oh man, wow. And he was the project director. Oh, he was project director for Tekken Tag. That's crazy. Yeah, he was directing producer for Tekken Tag. Oh wow, Harada. Damn, you grabbed that boy in? Shit. What's your relationship with SNK? If you ask if we are a division. Before I entered the game industry when I was in college, the Neo Geo was booming. I personally enjoyed many IPs and titles. It seemed to be like a second startup. That's funny. Do you think there's a possibility to develop games using SNK's new IP? It's true that I personally like many of SNK's IPs, but I am not at the stage where I can talk specifically about creating something with them or about how we can get involved. I'm sure I'll be able to talk about it at some point, but I think I could do something interesting with it. Are you involved with the Samurai Showdown? Oh, that's right. I forgot this was a thing for SNK. They're going to be making a Samurai Showdown RPG. Dragon and Tiger Fist. I don't know what that is. What do you think? Would you do this? Personally, I want to do this or that, but I can't really say what I want to do because it's SNK's work. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves has become the subject of many collaborations. What kind of synergy do you think your experience in leading Tekken to the world's #1 position will create with SNK? I was carrying a lot of things on my shoulders, so I feel like I was leading the team, but in reality I was supported by so many people. Not that I'm on my own, I can see that objectively, and I don't think it's just me. I don't have any theories or rules for my past successes, but I think I have a treasure of intuition that I would like to share with others. On the other hand, I would like to hear more stories from Mr. Oda as well. If anything, I'm more curious and excited than know-how and knowledge. Okay. Yeah, he's just like talking about stuff and things like that. Okay. What kind of games do you hope to create at VS Studio? If you look at my Wikipedia page, you will see that I've been involved in various genres of games, including VR. However, I believe there are certain things that I'm not good at, and there are certain things that the market and SNK expect from me. In that sense, I think I can't leave out elements such as fighting against other people and action games. Okay, fighting games and action games, you know? But I also have a strong desire to continue pursuing these things myself. I don't want to limit to one genre, but I would like to make fighting games. So, yeah. Basically, Harada's going to make, like, his own fighting game, right? With the knowledge and experience that he's got. He's not going to be making, like, something, you know, oh, we're going to make the new Samurai Showdown, but 3D. We're gonna make something Soul Calibur or things like that, because he left Bamco, he left Project Soul, he left the Tekken project. No, he's gonna be making his own vision for a fighting game, which is really interesting. I want to see how it goes. It won't be like soon-ish because he just formed his own studio, so it will take like time. Maybe like, I want to say 1 or 2 years. 1 or 2 years, maybe 3, 1 to 3 years tops. You're currently working hard to create an environment for this. Okay. Showing off my boy. About the structure. Yonemori joined my department in 1998 as a junior staff member. He was so impressed with the game he was making during the newcomer training that I was determined to have him on the team. He worked for me for about 20 years. Alum right there. I'm the president of the studio and he is the CCO, Chief Creative Officer. Just as to explain, in the case of Tekken, I was the head development side until Tekken 7 for commercial use. Jeez. Oh wow. Tell us again how you were feeling when you announced your resignation. Damn, that's a hard fucking question. Damn. Wow. Just flat out, full send. When I announced my resignation, Harada said, I thought I would receive a lot of flack and criticism. There's granted there, because like you're under like an interview, you are subjected to say some truth. I'm sure there is. But my fans thank me so much that I thought it would be beautiful if I ended my life like this. To be honest, I was surprised that they would say such a thing. I have actually had a peaceful time for making time for my family and so on. However, thankfully, I have received many offers from companies and individuals, and as VS Studio is taking shape, I feel that my passion and curiosity are growing. I am having a lot of fun as things are progressing little by little every day. To be honest, I was very conscious about how much time I had left in my life, but now I just want to live as long as I can with everyone else. In a way, he's like saying, yeah, I want to do the things that I like under my own studio with my own time and vision, you know? I don't want to be subjected under the Bamco umbrella, you know? Because originally he was going to do like Tekken until Tekken 9. That's what early interviews and reports said. of Harada before he resigned from Bamco. That was the original goal, but again, after certain events and situations, he left because one of them was like, I did not have much control of Tekken, and after like season 2, that shit definitely hit the fan. And so it was like, okay, that was the last straw. I don't want to do this anymore. Like he basically like doesn't want, like he basically wants to say fuck you to Bamco. He didn't say it over here or didn't like catch up to that point, but he basically said fuck you to Bamco. And good though, like good. Again, it's like similar to like Itsuno when he left Capcom. And I know that story because it's like Itsuno left Capcom because Capcom was demanding Itsuno to make a Devil May Cry 6 and stay there for the next like 5 to 10 years. Until Itsuno said like, I quit because what I really wanted to do was make Dragon's Dogma 2, which did okay, but long term it didn't do not so great. And once he got that job completed, he's like, I'm done. I'm finito. Capcom, you're pulling my leg over here. Why do you want me to make DMC6? Or any of the other games that you want me to like make? Without like any like freedom. No, you stay. And Itsuno's like, fuck you. I love Capcom, but yes, they're like, they're coming back. But they are getting to their old ways with that Itsuno story. Did you expect more severe opinions? Now that you're independent, will you be communicating more on social media network sites in the future? Actually, you could see from my ex, there is not so much spontaneous one-way communication from me, but mostly in response to questions from users. That's how he usually does. He writes like big long essays of just dumbass like Twitter failing literary buffoons about why they're so wrong. He's not the type like Hideki Kamiya, where he would just flat out say, you are stupid and worthless in life. I love like Kamiya for that one. He just says like, bro, I'll talk about Kamiya later, you know? But things like that. Is that the timeline of her previous job? There are many precedents for independent game creators, but I guess it's in the nature of creators. When exactly did you start thinking about this? I'm quite fond of statistics, but when I thought about the average life expectancy of a Japanese male is little over 80 years, I was horrified to realize that I wouldn't live another half of my life when I was over 40 years old. Yeah, Harada's like 40. I don't have another 20 years of health left. It sounds trivial, but I seriously thought about it. Yeah, like, shit, man. Harada's been doing this for like a fucking long time. You know, he doesn't look like he's old, but damn, he's been around. And he was like thinking about this for, you know, quite some time. But again, it was during season 2. It was during the start of like, it was at the start of season 2 where he was like thinking, maybe I should like quit. And then, of course, again, Itagaki's passing definitely pushed him. So he was like, I'm done. It seems. How do you plan on becoming a global hit? What do you think about the current esports industry? What does he say about it? Esports is not something that was systematically created by the game industry. That was created by business people. I believe that game developers have created titles that have attracted fans, and those fans have spontaneously created a community that has grown larger and larger through small tournaments around the world, and this trend has grown into esports. The scale of esports has grown to a scale that would have been unimaginable 20 years ago. which is why there's so many opportunities. And I myself look at esports with a feeling of, wow, we've come this far. On the other hand, interesting, there are also many challenges, and these are the responsibilities of the manufacturers, not the community. For example, how to support a community is not only a financial issue, I think it is an issue for the future of how we can approach the community side. And I would like to build a cooperative relationship with everyone. No matter what kind of game we make, from my point of view, esports seems to be the result of a growing community rather than an industry. Like tit for tat, because as we saw with like Capcom, there was no like communication because the devs were like totally surprised by the fucking pay-per-view incentive, because this was like purely like a Japanese exclusive thing, and they want to get like more bang for their buck, where they could have like done it free for everyone, but no, they wanted to be like in a centralized bubble, you know. And of course esports can be also a dangerous thing, you know, for many other reasons, but I like Harada's answer, because it's like, it's also like layers, because Harada is like, the way like I talked about Harada before, when the announcement of his resignation was going around, he was very much like into the community. Like he would be like a showman. He would actually even like compete in tournaments and exhibition sets. We all saw the one fucking exhibition match of him versus Lily Pichu in Tekken, and he was having a fun time. He likes his community. He likes like the passion that comes from the Tekken community, and he likes to be a part of that, you know. So he understands, you know, the community aspect of like, not really like esports, but just like fans love and togetherness to form a group, and that group like if are taught well, because you know every like community has like a lot of outliers, a lot of funky ass people. FGC is, you know, part of them. We all have our stink lords. We all have our assholes there, you know? But he loves, like, you know, being part of this, like, group that he can, like, chill and make connections with. Not on the esports side, because esports is a totally, like, different entity that likes to reap the rewards of, like, locals and stuff like that. Hell, we're seeing that with EVO. EVO is global, like, global expansionist bullshit. Like, now you have to go to, like, now whenever you go to a local, it's the incentive that, like, EVO will be there. Because people like EVO, that's the biggest, like, tournament there is. But, no. It's definitely, like, you know, just a marketing label for EVO. I like EVO. I liked it before they became super, like, globalist expansionist, when they were just, like, only about, like, fighting games, even back then to, like, 03, when they were doing it, like, in garages and stuff like that. The Daigo Perry was, like, in the garage, just a small-ass, like, venue. But this is where we're at right now. It's, like, EVO. Stock markets and buyouts and things like that. Like, jeez, man. What are your expectations of VS Studio? Lastly, please give us enough for you to... Yeah, but again, glad that Harada has his own studio. I wish him, like, the best of luck. And whatever game, like, he makes, I hope it's, like, really good. I hope it's really good. I hope we get to see, like, Harada and Oda collabing to, like, you know, a future SNK, like, title, if like the desire ever arises. And yeah, hope he, like, does what he loves. We just have to wish him that. What else was there? Oh, we could take a look at some Avatar clips. Here, let me see. Avatar Legends. yeah, Avatar Fighters. There's been a lot of stuff that they like dropped. There was the Sokka trailer, and then there's like a dev diary. I want to see like the Zuko techniques. They talk about his dive kicks. Hold on.
Zuko's dive kicks have a ton of versatility in combat, allowing him to change directions mid-air to keep opponents fumbling their anti-air options.
I remembered like this bit. I remember Zuko, like the first time I saw like his dive kicks, I'm like, bro, this is the best character in the fucking betas. Like you do it like instant jump dive kicks. I tested them out. It's fucking funny as long as you have like the June assist, right?
You can perform a normal dive kick by being airborne and pressing down with any attack button.
Okay.
You jump in any direction and immediately change trajectories by dive kicking. To perform a special dive kick while airborne, do a quarter circle forward in any attack button.
Oh.
Special dive kicks can be cancelled with any air normal. It can be cancelled upon landing. By pressing left, right, or neutral with the flow button in mid-air, you can boost in any direction to float in the air longer. By pressing down and flow, you can switch directions of your air movement, opening up a base of dive.
Bro, this game's gonna be so fun for movement.
You have no height restriction for your dive kicks. This allows you to make counterattacks and throws.
God.
Support also unlocks the ability to quickly cancel dive kicks into airflow options. Now,
that is so fucking like diabolical, right? Aang is gonna be like guessing, yo, is Zuko gonna do a dive kick or not? Oh shit, he backed out. Oh no, the dive kick's coming. Oh wait, he backflowed again. Oh no, the dive kick is coming.
Into airflow options. Now, you have the tools to master the most honorable fighting technique, dive kick.
No way the dude just the narrator dude just said that. Now you have the tools to master the most honorable fighting technique, dive kicks. Oh boy, our Lord and Savior Dr. Doom, foot dive, foot dive, foot dive.
With Zuko, you'll get your honor back in no time.
What was that?
The most honorable fighting technique.
What was that?
With Zuko, you'll get your honor back in no time.
How many dive kicks did I saw?
Dive kick.
Like this one, I saw like 2 over there, so that was like a teaser.
You'll get your honor back in no time.
He did like a flip kick, like crush counter combo. 1, 2. That was a flow cancel. Dive kick. Another flow cancel. That's 2 dive kicks. 3. Another flow cancel. 4. And then dive kick EX. Bro, it's so stupid. It's so stupid, bro. Oh my god. Zuko fans are Zuko players, potential Zuko players, are foaming at the mouth of how degenerate their offense is going to be, like the foaming guy in Kyoshi Island. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait to face that online and get mad. What else? What else is there? There's also the Korra techniques. Korra 101. Aerial somersaults?
Aerial somersault offers up a variety of ways to crack open your opponent's zoning and defense. Korra can get past projectiles by moving nearly full screen with this attack. To perform this, jump forward,
nearly full screen,
back, and an attack button. Once you're mid to close range to your opponent, you can do an instant aerial somersault from the ground, which can only be blocked standing.
Oh yeah.
One way to perform.
Yeah, cause like we figured out in like Korra, you can do like Tiger Knee, cause her somersault is like quarter circle back with any attack. But if you input like up back, at the last motion, at the very last like frame, you could do like Tiger Knee, instant overhead. It's disgusting. It is fucking disgusting, bro.
This is by doing a quarter circle back input as usual, but instead end up on up back then pressing an attack button.
Yep.
Because your opponent can only block this move while standing, it's a good idea to mix in crouch.
God, look at Korra's movement. Dash up, light.
Opponent can only block this move while standing. It's a good idea to mix in crouching moves that hit low, such as crouching.
So sick. Go down.
Upon entering Avatar stage, Korra's aerial somersault is granted a buff that keeps your opponent grounded, which opens them up to a huge
That's so cool. I'm the Avatar, and she's like unbalanced. She's burned out after that combo. Sick though.
Use these tips to overwhelm your opponents with Korra's various high-low mix-ups. She's the Avatar, and you've got to deal with it.
Definitely gonna be Korra main. Definitely gonna be Korra main, bro. That's my girl. That's my girl. I'm gonna beat so. I don't want to be cocky and boastful, but I'm gonna beat so many ignorant like anglazers that like, yo, I'm the Avatar. I fucked with the world. So what? Try coming back after this loss, bitch. And then there's also the dev diary for Sokka. Let me see this.
Welcome to the first dev diary for Avatar Legends, the fighting game. My name is Jeff Mendocino, and I'm the associate producer for this game, and it's my great pleasure to be able to show you everything that we've got cooking for the past few months. Now, what better way to kick it all off than by starting with everyone's favorite non-bender, Sokka.
Sokka. So that's Jeff. He's one of the devs for
Introduced in the first episode
that played in the beta.
Airbender, Sokka is the glue that keeps Team Avatar together, relying on sneaky tactics and a wide array of weapons to make up for his lack of bending.
God.
Some of his arsenal includes a club, his
Right.
sword, and his trusty boomerang. Starting out insecure and rough around the edges, Sokka ends up growing into a respected leader by the end of the series. In honor of this, we incorporated not only Sokka's
He has such fast movement, like it's super faster than like Korra's like flow movement. Like just like look at Sokka.
into respected
After like here, like look, Sokka runs and does like this like whoa, you know? Then he like runs super fast. Like look how quick like his flow back run is. Dude.
Incorporated not only Sokka's weapons, but his personality and even his growth arc all within his gameplay. Let's check it out.
I'm Sokka, and I rocked ya.
First off, all of Sokka's normal attacks can immediately convert, otherwise known as canceling, into one of 3 of his directional flow moves. Something
Ooh.
that only Sokka can do. Mastering this is the key to becoming a top Sokka player.
Bro, that's crazy. So not only movement, but yo, look at this shit, bro.
Something unique that only Sokka can do. Mastering this is the key to becoming a top Sokka player.
You can do flow cancel like heavies.
Flow is a very quick run with the versatility that makes a player's dream of. Pressing flow.
That's so disgusting, bro. Look at this choke character.
Flow again will stop Sokka almost immediately. Perfect for looping into another strike, into another flow run. Pressing
Wow.
A will do a surprise low-hitting slide. Pressing B will launch him in the air to do a controllable overhead strike that can hit from in front or behind.
Oh, that's funny.
Pressing C will launch Sokka in the air, where he's free to perform any of the air moves that he would normally have access to when jumping. His last flow move, his down flow, is a sliding knee that has the ability to pass through opponents. If Sokka attacks during the slide, he swings his sword. Depending
Wow.
on your timing, your opponent will need to be quick to decide whether to block left or right. If your opponent doesn't block it properly, they get blinded for a few seconds, causing Sokka to blink in and out of visibility, which effectively turns his tricky mix-ups into...
Oh my god. Oh, so that's the invisibility. So if Sokka hits
Your
you,
opponent will need to be quick to decide whether to block left.
if Sokka hits you with that, after the greatest slide of all time, and then whacks you with and then Sokka whacks you with his space sword, he just gets like camo invisibility, and you just have to like guess left and right. And in a fast movement game like this, bro, good luck.
Or right. If your opponent doesn't block it properly, effectively turns his comeback, performing a quick strikes. Trusty boomerang, you always come back.
trusty boomerang.
Quarter circle forward with any attack button, either on the ground or the air, will toss your boomerang. Quarter circle forward.
Wow,
with any
where did that
attack
boomerang
button,
hit,
either
bro?
on the ground or the air, will toss your boomerang.
Wow.
The A version goes straight forward. This is going to be the one that you use in most cases. The B version throws out a head at an angle. Now, if you do it in the air, once the boomerang hits the ground, it'll keep going, hitting any opponents in the way. The
Wow.
C version throws directly behind you. It's a
Go,
good way to
boomerang.
keep off guard when it comes to zooming back.
Bro.
The EX version comes out fast ahead of you, but on hit, block, or whiff, it will always come back, still able to hit your opponents from behind.
Wow. Wow, so normal boomerang, so A horizontal, B angle, and C EX meter burn at on hit, block, or stun. Shit, bro.
Will always come back, still able to hit your opponents from behind. Space Sword. Performing a quarter circle back with any attack button, either on the ground or the air, will let you wield your sword in a variety of ways. The
Ooh.
grounded A version is a quick swipe, launching the opponent in the air on hit, and it's a great way to end combos. The air version is a short-angled air dive. The grounded B version has a long delay and does a forward swipe, but it launches the opponent in the air.
That must have some crazy counter hit property. Ugh.
The air version of this is a stronger, longer angled air dive. The grounded EX version is the best of both worlds with A's quickness and B's launching power. The air version is a controllable angled dive that can be juggled afterwards on hit.
Oh,
Sokka's
wow.
supports come from the most meaningful relationships that he builds throughout the show.
Let's see the
This
supports.
includes his love interest Suki, his sword sensei Master Piandao, and everyone's favorite moon, Princess Yue. Suki allows Sokka to cancel normals into flow moves at half the chi cost, giving him more opportunities to overwhelm opponents with constant zooming.
Ah, yeah, Suki's gonna be more movement based. Yeah, that's my girlfriend. Sokka learned this from Kyoshi Island, learning the fan tech, learning the weave tech. So of course he's gonna have like half cost flow cancels because he learned from the best. Of course.
Opportunities to overwhelm opponents with constant zooming. Master Piandao enhances Sokka's sword technique, allowing all of the sword specials to stack additional damage on top of the duration of the entire match. This
So yeah, he does have electrics. As I've been saying over and over for Sokka, he does have electrics. Sokka with the Duria! Duria! God, that's so funny. That is so funny, dog.
means that even if you win or lose a round, you'll be able to keep your stacks. See how high you can
And
make
it's
that number
stacked,
fly.
so in Master Piandao Sokka, Master Piandao variation, the more stacks you can have, and it's not even like a limited like number. You could like, I could imagine up to like 50 or yeah, 50 like stacks of the space sword. Imagine how much damage that will do over like, let's say up to the final round. Oh my god, Sokka, y'all better watch out for Sokka with the space sword.
Princess Yue lets Sokka charge his boomerang, increasing its power and opening new combo routes. With her support, Sokka also ties the boomerang to a rope, allowing him to
Oh my god, this bitch has a boomerang. This bitch has a controlled boomerang. A rope.
from anywhere on the screen, potentially striking opponents from behind or extending combos in ways that wouldn't otherwise be possible. Potentially striking
Bro.
opponents from behind or
Why are you mixing up Katara, your sister Sokka? What the fuck is that? You could pull it back.
in ways that wouldn't otherwise be possible.
That's so funny.
What everyone's been looking forward to, the chakra arts.
That's
First chakra art doesn't do direct damage, but it's just as deadly as the other chakra art. It costs 4 bars and summons Suki out of nowhere to give Sokka a kiss to reinvigorate his battle spirit.
oh.
He's not watching.
That is so funny. They know They know, bro. Yo, Princess Yue, aren't you like dead? Aren't you the moon spirit? Nah. I'm alive, Sokka. Don't worry about it. Who's that bitch you've been smacking lips with? Don't worry about it, Princess Yue. You're still my boo.
Performing this during unbalanced state will immediately restore your balance state. Your chi gauge.
Oh.
Most importantly, Sokka's flow moves will zip across the screen much faster than ever before. Sokka's
So you get like a fast regen on your chi gauge if you have like the girlfriend installed. And it doesn't take up that much because the regen rate is like so high. You could just do it for like $5 essentially. Just zoom in left and right, bro.
true chakra art is a direct attack that costs 7 bars. It starts with a massive meteor.
This bitch do a fucking worm?
It's a direct attack that costs 7 bars. It starts with
This bitch did a fucking worm.
a massive meteor launch, shooting himself high in the air, taking opponents with him. When Sokka starts falling, he swaps his space sword with a powerful smack from a thick book for massive damage.
Wow.
We're excited to see what players are going to do to break Sokka's limits. Be sure to pre-order our game to take advantage of our Year 1 character vote, our exclusive colors, and my personal favorite, the Samurai Appa skin. Our standard edition includes this game, including Sokka.
Dude, I want to know what... Dude, I want to see more Dev Diaries. I want to see fucking... I want to see Zahir. I want to see, like, the Avatar State characters. I want to see fucking Ozai, bro. Yo, how is Ozai gonna, like, work, bro? Holy crap, man. I want to see more of these, like, Dev Diaries. So much, like, personality for these videos. And they do a lot of, like, reference work for these videos, bro. For this video and... I hope upcoming Dev Diaries, bro. They do so much love, care, and attention for the cast of like Avatar. It's awesome. I can't wait to see what they'll have for upcoming characters. You know, God, it makes me already excited. Getting excited, getting enthusiastic. But yeah, Sokka is definitely going to be the tricky / like goofball character, you know, like, yeah, that's gonna be the game plan, and it's gonna be like a Krillin or a Yamcha situation, like in Fighters. Just because you're a non-bender doesn't mean that like you can't throw hands, you know. Everybody has the chance to fight. You are allowed to fight, you know. What's stopping you? And Sokka's like the most creative and the most expressive. Dude, the fucking like... The two variations I would see Sokka players like using would be the Suki fast flow cancel movement and the boomerang rope mix-ups. The only flaw with the boomerang with the rope is that the players can like attack the rope. Now if you meter bird it, it will take 3 hits, but a singular hit will cut off that rope. So it's like second best. And the last one would be like Pian Dao, which stacks your space sword. But Sokka, for being like obviously non-bender, bro, he has a lot of sauce though. They made him really expressive. Like, just holy shit. So not identical, but like they made him like the show, you know. Show Sokka was super cool, super funny, you know, things like that. It's really cool to see Sokka act and behave in a fighting game way, you know. It's pretty fire. No pun intended. What else was there? Oh, let's talk Marvel Rivals though. Even though I hate the game, but there's been a new season of Marvel Rivals. As obviously they've been doing a new season every like 2 months. The Sins of Alchemax. This one has Cyclops and Devil Dinosaur as upcoming playable characters.
Identified. Not exactly a warm welcome, Nueva York.
Wow, Cyclops, fucking Scott Summers.
Optic blast!
Behold, Optic Blast! And then this is a character I don't... This is a character I don't know, like, she's like a part of Devil Dinosaur. Moon Girl? I remember hearing those two names. Like, I think it was like an animated, like, Marvel Disney show? Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur? Something like that? I have, like, no fucking clue. Weird, obscure characters. Damn, Cyclops. Damn, Scott.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, wow. Really cool trailers, though. You know, a lot of, like, you know, typical modern-day animation techniques that you would see in modern-day animes. But yeah, it looks really cool. No shade on them specifically, but I've seen this. I've seen like that style before. I've seen the techniques that they use. I've seen it in another anime that they use. It's like, yeah, I see it, bro. But yeah, like Cyclops and Devil Dinosaur are going to be coming into Marvel Rivals. There's a whole dev talk. We could like talk about that. Or we could take a look at that. But I saw it. I tweeted out like Iron Fist buffs. Oh my Allah, Iron Fist buffs. Small, but very good. Basically, they reduced the cooldown of his parry from 1.2 seconds to 1 second, so that's good. And they made his first kick of his, like, lunging dragon kick thing. The first hit has higher damage now. So, that's cool. And some other characters got, like, buffed. I hate Spider-Man getting buffed again. Like, bro. That bitch has fast mobility. Why does this bitch get more buffs? Why? Damn it. But let's see Devil Dinosaur. This could be, like, my favorite tank, though. It's just... This could be, like, my favorite tank because he's just... I mean, literally. He's a fucking walking dinosaur. He's a cute fucking lizard. I would like main him though. That's like my repertoire of tanks. I like brawler type of like characters, you know? And or just like weird like funny characters, and this one definitely like fits my bill. So he's a big boy with like 850 health, and his mechanic is like biting bitches. I mean, of course, he's a dinosaur. This bitch fires a beam? This Carnotaurus fires a beam? That's so funny. Yeah, come here, bitch. Come here, Phoenix. Come on, chomp the shit out of you. So he literally like grabs and yoinks bitches with his like, I think that's like one of his like sub abilities. I think it was like this one, like Blastin' Phoenix, like being a flanking bird. And then Devil Dinosaur is like, nah, bitch, come here. chomp that ass and then spits you out. Wow. Yeah, so it's like a dash and it's also like a grab. He's like, get door back there. No, you stay with me, dog. Wow. Yeah, and of course he has a shield. Wow. Damn, look at him being cute. Look at this bitch being cute. Aww. And look at him angry now. What's his ultimate? He just stomps the ground? Wow. Oh, the character's health bar are red. What's that for? That's funny. A fucking dinosaur. Again, like weird, obscure characters that they're adding in... Weird, obscure characters that they're adding in, like, Marvel Rivals. Like, what's, like, the Marvel Rivals, roster? Yeah, like, the heroes. Vanguard. Right, so... Of course they have, like, legacy, like, support, but they got, like, some weird oddball ones, like Angela being, like, the first of them. Right? Then there's, like, Cloak and Dagger, which I think I remember of, like a show about them on, like, FX or some shit like that. Then Elsa Bloodstone. I remember from, like, one of the, specials that they did. I think it was, like, a Halloween special. Halloween special. Luna Snow. I do not know Luna Snow, bro. I do not know Luna Snow. Penny Parker. We knew from, like... we knew from... the Spider-Verse movie. Before that, we didn't knew who the hell Penny Parker was. Then there's Squirrel Girl, and White Fox. Like, so they have like characters that are like legacy, but some of like the seasons, like they will add in like a character who's totally like, you know, off the popular beat of Marvel knowledge. Like, who knows White Fox or fucking Squirrel Girl unless you're like a super uber like Marvel fan or like a comic book fan, you know, things like that, or like a Disney Plus fan. But yeah, they have like this common trend of adding unknown, like, weirdo, irrelevant characters and make them like popular. Devil Dinosaur and Moon Girl is definitely like one of them, because again, I don't know who the fuck are those like characters are. Something from like the Disney Plus shows, I bet. But also like in the comics. But yeah, like, that's pretty cool to see, like, a fucking dinosaur, you know, be in a Marvel game. And on a hero shooter, too. And then here's, like, the battle pass. Fucking Jeff has a fucking, like, Dinosaur Clifford outfit. Fucking Jeff. I love and hate this little fucker, alright? I love and hate this bitch, but boy does he get like the best like costumes for a cute bitch, you know? Boy does he get like the best like costumes. He has a maid costume, he has a Halloween like jack-o'-lantern costume, he has a fuzzy duckling, ugly duckling costume, and now he has like a Clifford dinosaur costume. That is so funny. Look at this. Look at this cutie patootie. Menacing cutie patootie. And this is just like the moneymaker. Bro, they gave Rogue cowgirl outfit, like shit. Shit, like 1,000 more people are playing it now because of that Rogue skin. Yeehaw, cowboy! Like, shit. And the Savage South wasn't enough for them, huh? You gotta go like skimpy bikini western. Fuck jungles. I want the long ranch. Cap gets like a cool costume. This is like a jungle outfit. That's pretty cool. I don't know about this Magneto costume. No. I don't like Savage Magneto. Just like, why take away most of his like pants? Why have his helmet like broken sort of thing? At least like either keep on the helmet or keep it off. That feels a little bit weird. That Gambit skin looks kind of nice. Techno Star-Lord maybe? Thor's cool. What is this? What is this? What's this thing skin? Bro, why the fuck does he look like Fruity Pebbles? Why does Thing have a Fruity Pebbles skin? Things like costumes, I was talking to like one of my homeboys on Discord, like I was saying 25% of Thing skins are really like cool. You know, like the thong skin or like the detective skin. Those are like cool. But then you have like these like free skins that are just like throwaway. Like anybody remember Blue Rock thing? Like Gusher's thing is like, really? We're doing that for things? Just change the skin? Okay, cool. Easy. Just the easy like palette swap there is. And what the fuck is this Fruity Pebbles thing? Yo, Fred Flintstone and who's the other fucker? Barney? Yo, someone get the mans over here. They're stealing your IP. Mantis, Human Torch. Unlock 10 new costumes. I mean, like, this is like the first of the season skins, right? And this set of skins is going to be like in the battle pass. I guarantee you Fruity Pebble thing is going to be like in a free set in the battle pass. I guarantee you. And maybe like Cap or maybe like Human Torch, maybe. But some of the popular skins, like, of course, bitches are going to be 100% buying the battle pass for the cowgirl rogue outfit. I shit you not. This is like the main seller. Gambit is fine. I don't know about Star-Lord. Mantis also with the cowboy outfit. I don't vibe with that a lot, but cowgirl, and I hope Jeff's skin is free. The dinosaur skin is free. That would be really funny. But I can guarantee you this is going to be the premier skin to buy. And this is one that's going to be like first, I bet. This shit's going to be first. I think they have like a short of Rogue. Yeah, like, bro, just yeah, people are gonna buy this skin, and it has chromas too. Yeah, 100%, 1000%. You could tie me up any day, girl. That's what a lot of people are gonna say. there's even like a cowboy like holler.
I take everything!
Yeah, definitely cowgirl. That's definitely the moneymaker. Holy shit. That's the devil. Oh, sorry, that's the Jeff Dino costume. So funny. You could also change the skin too. Or sorry, just the color. The Savage Land. That's funny. This cute bitch. This cute bitch. Oh my god, bro. That's funny. But yeah. That's a cool season. I don't know how the patch notes will affect like the new meta, because now it's like more dive than poke. Because that was like the last season, it was all like poke meta. And the CC immunity update. I don't know if Hulk got anything, but still though. Like shit. But yeah, that was cool. Any other stuff to like talk about? There was also Boys episode, which was really cool. Penultimate season. Second to last episode. Sorry, second to last episode. That was really cool. And then there was the Punisher special that dropped last night. I'm like, bro, really? That shit was cool. What was like the other stuff? Oh, Netflix Devil May Cry season 2. I'm now watching that in a 10-foot pole, and glad I'm doing so, because I've been kind of spoiled on like the Netflix season 2 of Devil May Cry. Holy shit, it's equally as worse, if not more worse. They like butchered Virgil, and they made Dante and Lady, like, spoilers, they made Dante and Lady kiss. Oh my, I'm not gonna. Yeah, if I talk more, I'm gonna be mad at it. Thank God I'm not touching that shit, bro. I am not touching Devil May Cry season 2. You have like Defender saying like, this show isn't as bad. It's maybe like better than DMC2, or like, no, oh, sweet summer child, you do not know. It's better than DMC, D little MC. No, sweet summer child. DMC is a little bit better than that piece of garbage. All I gotta say is fuck Adi Shankar. His ass is getting away with it again. Because they filed, because they trademarked season 3. Why? Hate watchers. The hate is my fuel. Fucking goddamn, bro. Goddamn, man, that's so fucked. I don't understand, like, people hate watching. Never, I mean, I could get some levels of, like, why, but I didn't go into, like, Devil May Cry Season 1 the first time and was like, oh, I'm gonna my first and foremost thought, I'm gonna hate watch this shit. You know? I was going there like cautiously intrigued. And boy, I watched it 2 times and I'm like, okay, this might be the worst. Fucking lying ass Adi Shankar. God damn that piece of shit. Nope, I'm not giving it any worse attention. I may like see some stuff that will be like spoilery me, tempting me to watch it, but I'm not gonna watch that shit. Nope. I could like turn off like Twitter and have like some settings to remove DMC related content, but I resolved it. I resolved myself. I'm not gonna watch that shit. Nuh-uh. Nah. No. I'm not watching that shit in a 10-foot pole. Absolutely not. Any cool fighting game announcements? I know Combo Breaker is gonna be like next week. Street Fighter hit like 350k units sold. That's cool. There was a survey. Mortal Kombat 2 dropped. Invincible Versus with 1 million players with less than 2 weeks after launch. That's good. Yeah. I think that's it that we like covered. Regular like gaming stuff, I don't know. Maybe talk a little bit about like Kamen Rider. I think like the last episode was like the debut of Zek's Extreme. Yeah, trying to impress me with its cool gun kata fights and the cool like extreme abilities, you know. But we'll see like more of Gon though. He's not gonna like die because he's our third rider, right? And third riders usually get a lot of stuff. They will change. Let's see. The tease would be like was like Code Somnia sort of shit, you know. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, Zets might be like the weakest for me. I've been saying it over and over again. Zets might be the weakest for me. Like, if you like it, yeah, sure. But I just don't like it. You're allowed to like something. I'd be more question of how you like it. But I'm just not seeing like any there is cool stuff, but not cool stuff for me. If that makes sense. Yeah, and like Zets like sales are like dropping. Like I've been watching Kotetsu videos. Super big like Japanese Toku fan. Even he says like Zets ratings have been dropping or like stagnating. Yeah. You can see why. One of the reasons was like the capsims. But the driver is doing good. But like the capsims, the trinkets are not like doing it. Okay. I don't think anything else. Kamen Rider wise? No? Alright, cool. Alright, let me get Fatal Fury up. Yeah, we talked for like an hour and 40 minutes, chat. Apologies who may be bored, but we do talks. We cover news about this stuff before we get onto the main game. So, I'm sorry. If you got bored, I mean... I am sorry. It's not my fault I like a total of like things, you know? Maybe it is. But hey, you know. I gotta play with my Hori Alpha. I gotta get like a new stick. I went to like Iron Grid, also like in the hopes of like fixing another stick of mine, the Kwamba silent stick with the stick drift. I didn't get the chance to do it because I was like, my mind was somewhere else, just experiencing the event. I didn't go for like objectives, which I usually do, but I didn't. There you go. Hori Fighting Stick Alpha. Alright, let me turn this on real quick. Alright, I'm gonna have to put some dishes down, put some plates down, and I need me some sweets. And I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a sec, homies. I'll be back. Alright, homies, we're back. Just had to drop down some stuff. I got me a cake slice. My mom had like a, Oh! Oh wait, is it not there? Oh! Y'all were hearing I know why. Yep, I thought so. Y'all were hearing nothing. There you go. Some sticks have like headphone jacks when you like plug it in. Battery low. Why is it 5%? The fuck? Why is it like 5%? Why does it have a battery icon? It's an arcade stick. A wired arcade stick. 5%? The fuck? The fuck, man? Okay. Alright. So we're going to be playing Wolves Destiny, chat.
Settings.
Let me just make sure. Sound, voice language, Japanese. Okay, cool. Make it 75 for the master volume.
Chronicles.
So Wolves Destiny, first time run. Just gotta make sure how we switch keybind settings now. This is... Oh, this is 4 and this is 5. Okay, so 4 is IRL, 5 is that. Okay, gotcha. yeah, let's try out Wolf's Destiny. This is like a big story expansion of the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves lore, homies. And it's highlighting Krauser's like climbing rise to the top to reclaim Southtown, and defenders like Rock and Vox trying to like stop him. And we see like Khaizakahn maybe like assisting Krauser, maybe. Let's see what this story is. I do like the story of Fatal Fury, even though I hear a lot of people complain that everything is like goody goody two shoes, you know. Everyone just gets like a happy, like, you know, non-challenging, less mysterious ending. But I like it though. I'm kind of like the weird one where I say like I like it though. It's not it's weird, but better than like some dark morbid mystery, you know, like Rock's mom like died via a train crash or some shit. Like, why? You want the character to okay, sure, but hey, I like it. To each their own. Let's try out Wolf's Destiny.
Destiny.
Wolf's Destiny contains spoilers related to arcade mode. To better enjoy the story, clear arcade mode with Khaizakahn, R. Highline, and Rock Howard. I don't need to do Khaizakahn, Rock Howard. Nah, I don't need to do that. At least they give you a disclaimer. I don't give a fuck about Khaizakahn. Box of ramen, stuff like that. Let's just like do this arcade. So let's see. An additional character-driven story mode for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves run with the rules of Southtown as they tempt fate and fortune alike. During Wolf's Destiny, you'll be offered action and dialogue choices to advance at times even shape the plot. Whoa. The fate of each character lies in your hands. Chapters and scenes can be viewed again at your leisure after completion. Review each arc's memorable moments and branching story paths as often as you like. Oh, okay. Ready to sink your fangs into the newest facet of the Southtown saga? Then heed the call. Wolf's Destiny awaits. Let's see. Throne Seeker.
夜の帳が降りる頃、サウスタウンは不穏な静寂に包まれていた。人気のない路地に
Disable autoplay. Oh, nice.
人たちが次々と倒れ伏す。その瞳には恐怖の色が焼き付いたまま、まるで怪物を目にしてしまったかのように。
There he is. Big bitch.
彼らの中心に一人の男が立っていた。ボルフガング・クラウザー。
Wolfgang Krauser.
体にはみじんの傷もなく、ただ静かにそこに佇んでいた。
久しいな、サウスタウン。私の犬間に生ぬるくなったものよ。
ビリー様、くそ、
ビリー様。
ギース様さえいれば。
Geese is dead, you crony. Ugh.
ギースよ、貴様を失ったからかもしれんな。この町もぬるくなったものだ。
クラウザー様が自ら手を下されるとは、ご決断の理由、恐れながらお聞かせいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
簡単なことだ。奴がいなくなり、空いた王座には牙を持たぬ
Fangless fools.
王座には正しき者が座るべきだ。
なるほど。この町への宣言というわけですか。
ああ、まずは暗黒界、裏社会から一掃するとしよう。
Exterminate the vermin. Okay. Krauser wants to he's like Kingpin. He wants to take over like New York as his own, you know? New York has gone soft. The vigilantes are running amok. You know? Okay. You'll often find yourself thrust into battle as the plot thickens. These bouts can be skipped without impacting your overall progress. Oh, really? Since story battles are tied to the overall plot of a given arc, certain gameplay elements may be unavailable. Complete champion roster, SPG, position gate, position settings, and so on. You can, however, switch controls. Oh. Okay.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
死んだはずじゃ。
私が簡単に死ぬわけがないだろう。どうかな。負けん
化け物みてえだ。
ここだ。ここだ。
Oh. I'll crush you. Phoenix Slam. Phoenix Slam. Okay. Forgot how to play. Next.
薄暗い街灯の下、足音が近づく。
Oh, enable autoplay.
ボルフガング・クラウザーの前方、街灯の影から一人の男が現れる。
Yeah, who's this bitch?
貴様か。道理でさっきから獣臭いわけだ。
感づかれたか。さすがは闇社会の帝王様。
This guy sounds familiar.
通りだぜ。お前の誘いに乗ることにしたぜ、ボルフガング・クラウザー。面白いもんが見れそうだからよ。
獣にしては悪くない判断だ。
いいだろう。
刀剣の力存分に振るうがいい。
そうさせてもらうぜ。だがやり方は俺が決める。
Fully voice acted. That's really cool. Just appreciating it.
つける気などない。暴れたければ好きにしろ。私の邪魔をしない限り。
面白い。サウスタウンだろうが地獄だろうがどこだっていい。俺は強えやつがいる。それで十分だ。
Oh, this is the selection. You are a beast indeed, or you won't be bored. Well, this is our first time. What do you guys think? You won't be bored, or you are a beast indeed. Whether I'm in Southtown or in Hell itself, as long as there's somebody around, it's worth fighting. How would Krauser say this? You are a beast indeed, yeah.
単純すぎる動機。まさしく獣だな。その牙が私に向けられる日が来ようとも別に構わん。その時は貴様も叩き潰すだけだ。
貴様。
期待通りだ。安心しな。その日が来たら 一頭楽しませてやら。
Dude literally has like a jacket like the Inuyasha flowers.
クラウザーは歩きだ。ガオーもまた邪悪な笑みを
ガオー。
夜の闇の中へ消えていった。
Apparently someone told me that's like Gato and Hotaru's dad. I'm like, really?
もう20年も前のことだ。
It's been 20 years.
スラム街。地図にすら載らない忘れられた街。
Oh, is Kai narrating?
力だけが全てを決める。ルールも確実な明日もない。アベルと私はそんな街でただ日々を
Oh,
生きていた。
no, never mind. Abel. Street Fighter Abel? Hey.
今誰もいない。行こうぜ。
He sounds way too young to be like that age. Like he should sound a little...
今日こそは豪華な晩飯だな、カイン。声を抑え。
Oh, Kine? Kine when he's young?
分かってる分かってる。姉さんの分とみんなの分も一緒に持って帰ろう。
Oh shit.
誰か来た。
またこのガキどもか。
まずい。アベル、こっちだ。
待ちやれ。
Oh, damn.
こら、ガキが何勝手に取ってんだ。おお、逃げてみろよ。逃げられるならな。
Oh man.
負けるか。
Punching a kid. This is Southtown, alright.
やめろ。
Yamero.
調子に乗んなくら。二度と来んな、このクソガキが。
So are they like brothers?
アベル。
Oh, Cain and Abel. Oh, cute. I just figured that out. I just noticed that.
こいつには手を出すな。
なんだこのガキ。その目は。生意気な目しやがって。その面ムカつくんだよ。死にてえのか。あ？
まだ倒れるか。アベル。
Abel.
みんな。くそ。もう。
なんだてめえ。
Whoa.
はあ？ヒーロー気取りか？てめえも同じ目に合わせてやる。こいつ。おお。
Oh.
来るな！来るな！
So Kine looks up to Krauser? Saw Krauser as his hero?
本当。
He gave him the gigantic cyclone. Sleep well. The stopwatch.
弱さは罪だ。力なき者に明日を生きる資格などない。あがいて這いつくばってでも強さを求めるべきだ。この世界で生き残りたければ甘えなど捨てるしかない。そう理解した。
Oh, it's OG.
どうした？
It's Grants.
ああ、少し昔のことを思い出していてな。お前と共に生き延びたあの日のことを。
Yeah, Grants is still alive, if I recall correctly.
戦い続ける意志がなければ生き残ることはできなかった。だが今の町の人間はすっかり堕落し、生への渇望を失ってしまった。
まさに悲劇そのものだよ。生きるためにもがき戦い続けることこそ人のあるべき姿。そうだろう。
ああ、そうだ。お前の理想の世界になれば知性の人間も少しはマシになるだろう。
その通りだ。共に作ろう。人々があるべき姿でいられる世界を。
無論だ。そのために我の拳を使え。
感謝するよ、アベル。お前がいてくれる限り。
That's Abel? Oh, bro, so Grants is Abel. Huh.
過去のことを考えてしまうとは私らしくないな。
もう半年か、グラントが行ってから。時の流れは
6 months since Grant's passed. Oh, so he died. Okay, never mind.
時は残酷なほど早く進む。
グラントは俺にとってただの師匠じゃなかった。技だけじゃない、戦い方も生存の仕方やもっと生きる意味を教わった。あの人は
I just wish Fox's like hair is different though. It's still like bugging me.
だからこそ俺はあの人の意志を継ぐって決めた。
私の命を狙っていたお前が私の身を守る立場になるとはな。
ほんと人生わからないもんだ。俺はあの人を超えられないかもしれない。それでも俺は歩き続ける。理想ってのはそういうもんだろ。あの人の代わりにあんたの理想も見届けるよ。
悪くない友よ。お前と俺の理想はもうすぐ叶う。
Wow, okay, that's a new plot twist.
一つがセカンドサウスを作り上げている。かつてサウスタウンの片隅だったこの地区はとある男の手で今や完全に独立した都市国家となった。選挙によって選ばれた市長が名目上はこの都市を治めているが、実際にその裏で全てを動かしているのはハインラインである。交通、警察、消防といったインフラから政治、経済、教育制度に至るまで、その全てがカインの理想に基づいて一から人の在り方を。
And Krauser's gonna plunge it into the depths again. Krauser's gonna plunge it into the depths.
先日提案された新法案、現在は市長が中心となって進めています。ただ一部の財閥や行政部門と利害が衝突しており、全てを抑え込むにはまだ少し時間がかかりそうです。だってさ。
やはりな。
やはりな。Them again? How typical.
当然の反応だ。
市長の側近がその財閥とつながってるみたい。裏から手を引いてるのはあの連中だろうね。
構わない。欲望が渦巻く街こそ我が理想の世界にふさわしい。人々は自らの上に忠実であればいい。この件に関しては財閥の資金源を抑えて揺さぶるとしよう。欲望を持つ者が生存のために戦う姿、それこそ我が理想の世界の姿だ。
前に比べたらカインへの反抗の声もだいぶ静かになったな。
流されるままに生きている人間は声を上げることすらできないだろう。飢え続ける者だけが前に進む。既存の秩序に縛られた者は無意味だ。いずれ皆理解する。ここが私が作ろうとする理想郷が どういう街かを。
Yeah, kind like reflecting of his. Yeah, I'll talk about it later.
ああそうか。わかった。カイン、ボルフガング・クラウザーが動き出した。ビリー・カーンの部下がすでに。
ああ、今日は姉上の誕生日だ。ロック君も帰ってくる。
Oh.
じゃあクラウザーの件を手短に済ませないとな。
そうだな。祝杯の前に一仕事と行こう。金持ちどもの相手ばかりしていて少しなまっている。手合わせに付き合え、ボックス。
Oh.
了解、ボス。
I don't know how this will work out, bro. I think this will be about like kind. I don't mind.
準備はいいか？
Oh, right. Fight is kind. There you go.
お前の腕前が上がったか見せてもらう。
任せてくれ。ちゃんと満足させてやるぞ。
Oh, now we fight. Okay. Alright, so what are like Kind's moves again? I know like he has a flash kick, I know he has a Schwartz Hunter and Schwartz Fame.
Get ready. Fight.
さあ見せてみろ。
怪我しても文句言うなよ。さすがだな。面白い。
Okay. Just zone him out. Fucking Fox screen. Sorry.
グラントの技、あの短期間でよく継いだな。
I just zoned Grant out. He doesn't have any ends. That's the normal Kind's style.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
余裕だな。では帝王をもてなすとしよう。
OK。
Oh, now what's this? Oh, Dark Clouds. I thought it was like another fight. I'm like, wait a minute. Rock and his mom.
帰ってきてくれて本当に嬉しいわ。
母さんの誕生日だからさ。
Aw. Take out presents? Nah, I would pour tea for my mom.
その、もう少しお茶どう？
お茶どう？
ありがとう。でもね、さっきから気になってたのよ。そこの箱、もしかしてケーキ？
ああ、やっぱり気づいてたか。
What's gonna happen? I fear. I'm worried. Damn, that's a Duck King right there on that cake.
これにしてみたんだけど。
あら、アップルパイ。すごく美味しそう。
Apple pie. That's not a cake, but okay.
私がアップルパイ好きってよく知ってたわね。ありがとう、ロック。あなたの気持ちが何より嬉しいわ。
気に入ってくれてよかった。
Rock a little mama's boy. I approve of this message.
一緒に食事なんていつ以来かしら。
わからない。本当にいろいろあったから。
こうしてあなたが帰ってきてくれるだけで私はもう十分幸せよ。
帰る場所があるってありがたいなって。旅をしてると余計に思うんだ。
おいしい。甘さもちょうどいいし、しっとりしてる。プロでも驚くわよ。
Sorry.
次だって。
Sorry, Chad.
そんなことないわ。テリーさんにもこうして作ってあげていたの。
まあ、そんなに手の込んだもの。
Now Terry's into cheeseburgers.
で、旅はどうだったの？楽しかった？
What's up, Wolf?
ああ南の渓谷では夜になると川が青く光って
Damn!
星が流れてるみたいだった。
Damn, that's where you find the chakras.
それに現地の料理は変わっててね。
Octopus stew?
海藻
Damn.
と見たことのない
That looks like a Monster Hunter meal.
意外とうまかったよ。旅って味覚にも記憶が残るんだな。
本当に楽しんでるのね。
Yeah, Rock is now an honorary wolf.
あ
What
と
the fuck?
山奥で出会った人がいてさ、変な仮面をつけた。
Oh, Robert kicked the shit out of Robert kicked the shit out of Rock.
まあ、そんな強い人と戦う必要あるの？
Hey, you don't fuck with a karate mask.
強い人と拳を交えるたびに自分のようにそして何を守りたいのかも。
そうなのね。あなたがこんなに成長してくれて本当に嬉しいわ。旅をするたびに話が増えてまるで本を一冊ずつ重ねていくみたい。
そのうち分厚い自伝にするよ。
Bzz, bzz.
カイン、姉上を守ってくれ。
何かあったの？
カイン、今日は来られなくなったみたいだ。理由も説明もないなんて。やった。母さんの誕生日なのに姿を見せないなんてただごとじゃない。やっぱり俺が。でも
行きなさい。私のことは心配しなくて大丈夫よ。
母さん、
How did you know?
どうして？
すぐ顔に出るんだから。
A mother knows.
それだよ。
A mother knows, Rock.
誕生日なのにごめん。
いいのよ。母親としてはあなたがそばにいてくれるだけで幸せ。でもね、誰かを守ろうとするあなたの姿はもっと。
By the way, happy Mother's Day. Considering this line of dialogue, happy Mother's Day, homies.
行ってくる。
Please let nothing bad happen to her.
部下からの緊急連絡を受け駆けつけたビリー・カーン。彼の眼前に広がっていたのは
Billy with the beard, bro. It's so hilarious.
一
But
体
cool.
横たわる部下たちの影がいくつも転がっていた。
こりゃまた派手にやってくれたな。おい、しっかりしろ。くそ、息はしているが気を失ってんのか。クラウザーめ、衰えてねえのか。もしかすると前以上に。
Oh, there he is, the big bitch.
ビリーカーン。
Billy Khan.
いいな。貴様が現れるだろうとは思っていた。
こっちはてめえの面なんざ見たくもなかったがな。ギース様の町で好き勝手させるわけにはいかないんでな。悪いがお引き取り願おうぜ。
吠えるばかりの打剣だった貴様にしては上品な言葉遣いを覚えた。
Damn.
いつまで余裕でいられるかな。
変わったな。昔は命令に従うだけの犬だったが、今は亡き兄の縄張りを守る番犬か。
てめえのようなやつにあのお方の町を荒らさせるわけにはいかねえ。そのために俺がいるんだ。
ギース。
Geese.
あの男の野望が貴様をここまで変えたのか。
変わったのはてめえの方じゃねえのか。何年も雲隠れしてたくせに今さら何が目的だ。
目的？王の座につく それだけだ。サウスタウンはその通過点に過ぎん。
だったらここで止めるだけだ。
お
おっと、俺様はお邪魔だったかな。
It's Gao.
てめえガオか。
よービリカン、相変わらずの中堅ぶりだな。
クラウザーと組みやがったのか。
いやいや、遊びに誘ってもらったのさ。かつての暗黒界の帝
Old Emperor's got a new groove. That's funny.
国を目論んでるってんだな。聞いた時は笑ったぜ。面白いやつが集まってきてる。この町は今火薬庫みてえなもんだ。悪くねえ戦いができそうだからちょいと混ぜてもらったのさ。
ふざけやがって。最初に叩き潰すのはてめえで決まりだな。
任せる。
じゃちょいと遊ばせてもらうとするかね。いきなり実力者に当たるとはな。クラウザーにくっついてきた甲斐があったってもんだ。楽しませろよ。
てめえだろうがクラウザーだろうが、ここで好き勝手やらせるつもりはねえよ。
構えな。
Oh, that's right, because Gao isn't playable. I was hoping we could do it, man.
これが俺の牙だ。
It would be really funny. But no, SK wouldn't do that.
気張るじゃねえかビリカン。さすがはギースの懐刀ってとこか。まあ腹ごなし程度にはなったぜ。ようやく眠気も飛んできた。もう一戦やるか。しゃあ
Sure!
鈍いな。どうしたその程度が。
うるせえ。まだ終わっちゃいねえよ。てらや
Crack!
くそ。まだ
あめえよ。お前の技全部見えてるぜ。これで最後だな。
避けられねえ。
Oh, Fox!
てめえ
分が悪い。ここは引こうぜ。
くそ。
ったくしつこいな。
おお、受けるか。面白い。
走るぜ。
逃げ足だけ。
He's gonna be playable in like season 3 or some shit. I guarantee it. If he isn't, it's gonna be baffling.
いい遊び場を用意してくれたな。
It's gonna be baffling that he won't be playable. That he will not be playable if a season 3
ま
comes.
さか追ってこねえとはな。まだ楽しませろってことか。なめやがって。
クラウザーにガオー、大物が2人もいるんじゃ簡単にはいかないさ。
くそ。ガオー一人で手一杯だってのに、クラウザーの動きを見てる余裕なんざこれっぽっちもなかったぜ。
ありゃ一人じゃ無理だって。まずは傷を癒しなよ。クラウザーの対処についてはカインがもう動いてる。
やっぱりな。てめえがタイミングよく現れたのもそれでか。ま、今日は助かったぜ。一応礼を言う。
Did they fight?
一人でも多い方が動きやすいからな。この先また頼むかもしれないよ。立てる？送ってこうか。
バカにすんな。
Easy, I'm not dead yet. Damn, Vox.
それよりお前はカインのところへ行け。てめえらに頼るのは尺だが、クラウザーの進行は早く止めねえと。
了解。じゃまたな。
またなって。はあ、立ちじゃねえんだぞ。
Yeah, pff. Yeah, Vox. Slide your ass out there.
このざまじゃ笑えねえな。だがどうやら本番はこれかららしい。
Back to Gao. Gao!
ダメだ。さっきのバトルじゃ体が温まっただけだぜ。
Bite-sized.
あの程度じゃ全然収まんねえ。全然足りねえ。体がうずいてしょうがねえ。落ち着けってのが無理な話だ。こうなりゃよし、決まりだ。あれしかねえな。そう、例のやつを決めるしかねえ。
The usual or bust.
おう、また来たぜ。
いらっしゃいませ。
いつも通りだ。頼むぜ。
はい、ただいま準備します。
Order Chinese food?
お
He's
待
wobbling.
たせしました。こちら生徒式本用火鍋。
One Chengdu style red oil hot pot at a high spice level hellfire. Damn.
これだよこれ。修行で中国回ってた時からやっぱり締めはこいつじゃねえとな。火鍋っつったらど真っ赤に煮る。
There's no other way to do hot pot. It's gotta be bright red and steaming, and extra sauce for the extra kick. I like this guy.
舌がしびれてきやがった。はいこうかっこいい。戦いもねえもあてたらったらになるくらいじゃねえと燃えねえんだよな。
で最近さ、妙に物騒な事件が増えてきてるって。
あった、それじゃまた大変なこったな。警察も楽じゃねえや。物騒な事件クラウザの野郎、ド派手に暴れてやがるな。だがよ、そういうとこが嫌いじゃねえんだよな。よし、まずはこの火鍋を耐えるからだ。胃袋に火をつけて次の戦に備えるとするが。
A simple creature. Oh, Mr. Big.
失礼します。昨夜総国が襲撃されました。我々の拠点が壊滅状態です。
ほう、それで
Tasty, delicious.
艦の手下もやられているようで、手口も似てます。おそらく同一犯かと。
ビリー・カーン、奴の組織に手を出すとは命知らずか。はたまた
ハワードコネクションの内部構想かとも思いましたが、目撃情報によると現場にはガオーがいたと。
ガオーか。奴には俺たちやビリーと事を構える理由がない。裏に誰かいるな。
はい、もっと厄介な名前がボルフガング・クラウザーです。ガオーと共に行動していたのをビリーの手下が見たそうです。
ボルフガングなるほど、奴ならやりかねん。随分と懐かしい名前が出てきたじゃねえか。
もう何年も前にテリー・ボガードに負けて姿を消したって話じゃ。
そうだ、あの戦いの後、奴はパタリと消えた。敗北がショックで
Really? Damn.
あったくらいだ。
Nah,
こちらから手を出すのは
we know the real lore.
が先に手を出してきたんだ。礼儀を教えてやらねえとな。帝王め、地獄から舞い戻ってきたってわけか。なら出迎えてやるとしよう。
Oh, the grunts. They're getting fucked up.
つまらん。
Oh, we fight Mr. Big.
ボルフガング・クラウザー。
貴様がミスター・ビッグか。
Mr. Big.
やれ、てっきりあの世にいると思ってたぜ。まさか生きていたとはな。この世に未練でもあるのかい？
よく回る舌だ。ならば私がまだ生きているか、その身をもって確かめてみるがいい。
わざわざこんな場所まで出向いてきたんだ。宣戦布告ってことでいいんだな。
I'll beat your ass. Your sticks ain't shit, Mr. Big.
清掃だ。
Spring cleaning.
私が支配する町にクズがあっては困る。
クズ扱いとは手厳しいね。俺の町で勝手に暴れるってことは覚悟はできてんだろうな。
And Mr. Big, like, he wants it. Yeah, let's fight as Krauser, bro.
せめて私を退屈させるなよ。
さすなよ。
安心しな。楽しませてやるよ。
Oh, nice. All right. We fight Mr. Big. Mr. Big. All right. I'm gonna throw out a knee and a hammer.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
私に立ちはだかるとはな。愚かな選択だ。
俺もただの雑魚じゃねえぜ。
Oh.
そんなの
Stun the side.
Wait.
Oh, I got my Oh, I got my stuff down, but I forgot the rest of that combo. I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, leg tomahawk. Yucks. That's right. Stun the side.
「暗黒界の帝王」だてじゃねえな。
Oh, right. Auto play. Oh, this one.
ぬ
There you go.
るい。その動きでは私の影すら踏めんぞ。貴様からは意志を感じぬ。牙の抜けた獣は哀れだな。
ご公説どうも。だが貴様の意志ってやつはどうなんだ。ただの征服衝動じゃねえのか。
世界に秩序を与える。それが力を持って生まれた帝王の使命だ。
It's such a it's my birthright, says Krauser.
やれやれ、貴様の勝ちだ。さて、俺に何させたい？
結構敗北を認める覚悟くらいはあるようだな。
一つ提案がある。
Oh.
おお、続けろ。
俺は貴様の下につく。情報、資金、手足、全部使わせてやる。
Ah.
代わりに
There must be something in return for Mr. Big.
東区ブロックだけは譲らねえ。
Oh. Oh, that's where the arcade ladder led. Huh. Huh, that makes sense.
いいだろ
う。意外と話が早いな。
貴様の狙いが何であれ、反旗を翻せば ねじ
If
伏
you
せ
betray me, I'll fucking kill you.
俺に領土など初めから眼中にないのでな。
貴様、本当の狙いは何だ？
それを知って何になる？
さあな、ただの好奇心さ。
いずれ貴様にも見えるだろう。このサウスタウンはただの足がかりに過ぎん。我が意志を世界中に響かせるためのな。
Of course. Of course.
古代中国。かの地には神王竜と呼ばれた男。
Jin Oryu?
始皇帝の密命を受け、奴はある狙いを実現させるため生涯をかけて研究を行った。その成果は一冊の書にまとめられた。
Oh, the Sacred Scrolls. I was about to say, I'm like,
秘伝書と呼ばれる。
is there more to the Sacred Scrolls?
時には政治理論、憲法の体系、そして民を操るための統治術が詳細に記されている。だがそれらは全て真実から目をそらすための偽装に過ぎん。
Which is?
イース・ハワードでさえその書の真の価値には気づけなかった。そこに記されていた本当の正体。
Do you really believe in fairy tales like that? Or tell me, I'm all ears. Oh, Mr. Big. That's right, that's right. Well, I don't know Mr. Big, so this one is really dicey. Like the past, few character dialogue choices, I can see how the characters would choose, you know? But Mr. Big, I do not know. Is he like serious about it, or do we want him to like play along though? Like, doesn't strike me as the type to like, you know, maybe listen in, but I don't know Mr. Big all too well though. Let me just like say, do you really believe in fairy tales like that? I think I'm gonna pick that one.
あんなおとぎ話みてえなもん本気で信じてんのか？
貴様に話す道理はない。そのおとぎ話に貴様の出番などないのだからな。
Khaiza should spit at him.
ザメ、まだ上を見てやがるのか。いいだろう。
Big like the
貴様がどこへ行き着くか、この目で見させてもらうぜ。
Someone should do like the like the One Piece laugh, like Blackbeard. Andy and Teddy.
遅かったな、兄さん。
Oh, enable autoplay. There you
悪い、ちょっと野暮用でな。で、奴が戻ってきたって噂だが、何か情報は得たか？
Any intel on Khaiza?
筋からの話だと、ここ数週間、クラウザーはいろんな場所に姿を現している。北の倉庫街、東のドック。どこに現れても、必ず血の雨が降るってさ。
本気で動いてるな。あいつらしいといえばらしいが。
それだけじゃない。最近はミスタービッグの手下と一緒に動いてたって目撃もある。
ミスタービッグとクラウザーが？意外な組み合わせだな。
俺も最初は何かの間違いだと思った。けど、複数の人から同じ話が出てる。今のところ、何らかの協力関係ができてる可能性は高いと思う。
ミスタービッグが何かを守ろうとしてるならありえない話じゃないな。あいつは自分の縄張りにだけは妙に執着がある。
詳細まではわからないけど、少なくとも今は利害が一致してる、そんな動きに見えるね。それともう一つ、奴らの会話の中に気になる単語が出てきたんだ。
気になる単語？
秘伝書。クラウザーの口から出たらしい。
秘伝書だと？
The Sacred Scrolls.
俺の目の前で燃え尽きたはずだ。
Yeah, they burned right in front of my face. And Rock's face too.
調べがついたのは今のところこれくらいだ。
もしクラウザーが本気で秘伝書を追ってるなら、俺たちも覚悟を決めないといけないな。もう一度あいつと戦って。
感情で動くと危険だ。今は全体の動きを見極めるのが先だよ。マリーの諜報活動も進行中だしね。兄さんが表に出れば敵に警戒される。下手をすればマリーの調査が全て無駄になる。
Damn.
分かってるって。俺も子供じゃないしな。マリーのこともアンディの言いたいこともちゃんと分かってるさ。はあ、今回は裏方だな。
Secret Agent Terry.
今は兄さんの存在を壁として使う時だよ。敵に存在を知らしめるだけでも十分な威圧になるから。
まあそう言われたら悪くないな。ならしばらくは影から動くとするか。
次の俺たちの仕事はクラウザーの勢力がどこを拠点にしているかを突き止めることだ。兄さんも情報を集めるならくれぐれも目立たないように。
オーライ、任せとけって。
Terry the Himbo. Oh, baby girl.
政府の情報システム、予想以上に健康ね。このアカウントでなんとかデータにアクセスできたけど、クラウザーが何を企んでいるのか少しでもつかめれば。
At least this account got me into the archives without too much of a fuss. Now let's see what. Analyze the lock file or view previous versions of the file. This, analyze, probably the first one.
このファイル、パスワードがかかってる。でも突破できないレベルじゃないわ。Yeah! はい、開いた。
Yeah!
出入国記録かしら。国外に何をしに。
Uh-oh.
不正アクセスを検知。Shit! 居場所。
Shit!
すぐに移動しなきゃ。
Go, Hot Terry, go!
Final round.
Ooh.
Get ready. Fight.
居場所を突き止めるとは意外と税金泥棒じゃないのね。
知るべきでないことに踏み込めば痛い目を見るぜ。
Wow.
まだ増援は来ないのか。
Go down. Slicer. I forgot Blue Mary combos now. I totally forgot Blue Mary combos. I'm like, wait a minute, what leads into what? I've been playing Krauser too much. Oh, it's the dash, that's right. I forgot. That's right.
やっぱり情報が故意に隠されてるわ。ただの個人情報にしては手口が過剰すぎる。
Oh. Hold on a sec, Chad. I gotta put on my braces real quick. brush my teeth. Give me a few seconds, homies. Be right back. Alright. Put on my braces. I am good to go. Oh, let it. Good. Nice.
政府がこんな動きをしてるなら警戒を強めないとダメね。
Gotta tread lightly.
珍しいね。君から直接連絡をもらえるなんて。何か特別な要件かね。
カイン、急ぎの話がある。冷静に聞いて。クラウザーの情報に関する政府の記録が削除されてるわ。
クラウザーの情報が？ほう。それはまた興味深いな。だが、記録というのはいつだって不完全なものだ。過信しない方がいい。
そういうレベルじゃないのよ。この削除、明らかに意図的。しかも、アクセスログをたどってみたら、削除したのは政府内部の特殊部門。
A special department, damn.
何か見られてはいけないものに関わってたって可能性もある。
それで私にどうしろと？
のんびりしてちゃ後で痛い目に遭うかもしれないわよ。クラウザーは政府が動いてまで記録を消すほどの何かを握ってる。そうじゃなきゃこんな過剰な
Illicit dealings, damn.
マリー、君は優秀だ。だが時に知ろうとしすぎる癖がある。全ての真実に価値があるわけではないよ。
あら、そういうこと。あなた最初から知ってたの？
私の立場上話せないこともある。一つ言えるのは深入りはしすぎるなということかな。
Kine also knew too.
にかかっていない何かがある。一体何なの？
そうか。情報ありがとうな、マリー。
マリー。
つまりカインは最初から知ってた可能性があるんだな。あるいはもっと深く噛んでるか。
ええ、最初はカインを動かしてクラウザーを撃退させるつもりだったの。こっちの都合のいいようにね。けどあの目、気をつけてテディ。カインの手のひらの上で私たちは踊らされてるかもしれない。クラウザーだけじゃない。この戦いはもっと深いところで始まってる。
厄介な状況になったようだね。カインのやつ、一体何をするつもりなんだ。わからない。今のところはな。ロックが
Just hope Rock isn't involved. He better not be.
確かにね。連絡は取っているのかい？いや、旅に出てから連絡なしだ。頼りがないのはいい頼りってな。
I mean, Terry, come on now.
直接聞くのが早い。カインに連絡してみる。
Pick up the phone, Terry.
予想通りだ。君から電話が来る気がしていたよ、テリー・ボガー。
担当直入に聞く。お前は今何を追ってる？
聞いているだろう。クラウザーだよ。それ以上は話すつもりはないよ。
俺の方は黙ってるつもりはない。クラウザーの動きは掴んでる。奴の拠点も最近の行動パターンもある程度は把握済みだ。必要ならその情報をお前に渡す用意もある。
おお、なぜそこまで？
条件がある。ロックを巻き込むな。
Keep him out of this.
彼の意志を尊重しているだけだ。
あいつは俺と同じで向こう水だ。知らず知らずのうちに危険に足を踏み入れちまう。
Don't you dare hurt my son!
ロックを巻き込もうとしてるなら、俺はお前と戦うぜ。
ロック君を傷つけるつもりはない。それだけは約束しよう。
その言葉、信じていいんだな。
信じるかどうかは君次第だ。
I couldn't care less. Damn, kind.
その時ロック君が決めた道を阻む権利は誰にもない。もちろん君にもな、テリー・ボガード。
やっぱりそう簡単にはいかないか。たくカインのやつ。
I swear.
焦って動けばそれこそロックの邪魔になるかもしれない。今は慎重に進むべきだ。分かってるけど何もしないわけにはいかないな。俺だってロックのことは心配だよ。だが今は状況を見極めることが先だ。もしロックが
Waiting is not in my vocabulary, Andy.
俺たちがすべきなのは影から支えることだ。ロックももう子供じゃない。兄さんは誰よりも分かってるだろ。ああ、そうだな。その通りだ。
I raised him, Andy.
予想通りだ。ロック君のこととなれば黙って見ているはずがないな。
Uh-oh.
計画が崩れる前に手を打つ必要がある。
Kind plotting. Are they like in league with each other? Are they like in league?
彼を排除する必要は
In the same league?
ただロック君に近づけさえしなければそれでいい。
Kind and Krauser?
今回は舞台の外で静かにしていてもらおう。
Dawn of a dreadful saga. Fox and Kind and Rock.
いた。あの角だ。何か話してるみたいだな。
Oh, autoplay. There you
テリー・ボガードのくれた情報通りだな。
あれがボルフガング・クラウザー。
He's just sitting in a bar?
まだ終わっていない。
Whoa, what? Fallen Rock?
今の声。
I know that voice. That's Fallen Rock.
あっちゃー、ガオーとミスタービッグ
Oh, goody.
の勢ぞろいって感じだな。
人が多すぎる。下手に動けば一般人が巻き込まれかねない。優しさは姉上譲りだな。だが相手は待ってくれないようだ。どういう。
よう、また会えたな、ボス。寂しくなっちまったが。
早いな、あんた。この間は世話になった。
早い。いつの間に。
まるで獣だな。足音もなくこの速さで近寄るとは。さて、ご友人にも挨拶をさせてもらうとしようか。
Mr. Big and Krauser.
ハイン R ハインラインだな。やれやれ。少しは静かな夜を過ごす時間があると思ったんだがな。そちらから出向いてくれるとは好都合だ。探す手間が省けた。
あまり目立つのもお互い都合が良くないだろう。場所を変えよう。
Let's take this outside.
ここなら邪魔も入らないだろ
う。ガキを連れて散歩とは随分と優雅に過ごしてるんだな。
最近は政治家の相手ばかりでね。そういう癖がついてしまったのかもしれないな。
Ask about his movements with the government, or ask about his recent media coverage. Media coverage? No. Ask about the government. Yo, what he's doing with the higher brass, bro? Kine, are you in league with the high? Kine, Krauser, are you in league with the high brass?
市長が推進している新法案の件。以前ならスムーズに通っていたが、最近は妙な抵抗が多い。君のおかげかな。
さてね。
君が財閥の一部と通じているのは知っている。裏から議会に圧をかけてるのだろう。
ほう、相変わらず鋭いな。だがそれ
Maybe I tell you, maybe I won't.
どうするつもりだ。
無駄話はここまでにしよう。そちらの狙い通りにさせるわけにはいかないのでね。こちらから出向かせてもらった。
良い心意気だ。気に入ったぞ。ハイン R ハインライン。
それは光栄だな。
You flatter me truly. I saw you as a child, you bitch.
私を止められるとそう思うか。
その答えはこれから見せよう。
ごたくはもう飽きたぜ。さっさと始めねえが。
The gal's like, wow, bro, I just want hands.
なあ、ここは私が相手をする。お預けかよ。ま、帝王の戦いぶりを魚にするのも悪くはね
え。Gal's like, I'm sitting this one out.
貴様の忘れがたみか。なるほど。面影は
You have your daddy's eyes, boy. Uh-oh.
ことは。
Oh shit, inner darkness.
まただ。
The devil gene.
さっきから何度も。この声、何なんだ。
どうした？怯えているのか。
ロック君、問題ないな。
なんだよ、クソ。大丈夫。気のせいだ。
足手まといになんない？
今は見守るしかない。
Oh, I fight.
会うのは初めてだな、ロク
ハワード。
貴様の父の遺産を狙う者が世には多いと聞く。だが
Please let me fight as Rock.
だから誰一人としてその真の価値を理解してはいない。ギースですらな。
親父の遺産の真の価値。その言い方だと、あんたも遺産を狙ってるうちの一人ってことか。
そういうことだ。私の狙いはこの町そのものと、そして貴様の持つ遺産だ。
It is my birthright!
だけど、秘伝書ならもう燃えちまったぜ。跡形もなくな。
浅いな。秘伝書が燃え尽きて、それで全てが終わりだとは思っていまい。
血族の開口を邪魔するのは忍びないが、あいにく寒暖に付き合っている暇もなくてね。クラウザー、君の居場所はここにはないよ。私の町に手を出すという
Damn,
のなら
that shot of Kind looks cool though. Whoa!
私が君を止めるまでだ。
We fight?
ならばそうせくな。今から相手をしてやる。貴様の意志を見せてもらおう。
Oh, let's go, bro. I'm gonna hit you with a box of ramen, bro. I'm gonna hit you with a box of ramen. Box of ramen. Sparsa Latza. Oh, never mind.
Round. Get ready. Fight. Begin.
話を遮ってまでとは何を企んでいる。
お前が気にすることじゃない。そんなもの
ここまで追い詰められるとは。
手を抜く余裕はなさそうだな。
Yep. Input reading. I just got a chuckle. Input reading. Of course. Of course. Of course. I throw out a move. He threw out a move. God.
まだ終わっていない。カイ、大丈夫か？来るなボックス。私は盟友に誓った。ここで倒れるわけにはいかぬのだよ。カイ。
友への情か。くだらんな。
くだらんな。
者が貴様の意志。
マークシ。
道理で拳も生ぬるいわけだ。戦いに生きる者たちの世界を作ろうとしていると聞いて、少しは気骨のある輩もいると思っていたが、笑わせるな。
笑わせるな。
止めるようなら、貴様は支配者とは言えん。弱者め。
私はアベル。俺たちは。
Oh wow. Yeah, all from the arcade ladder.
カイ、しっかりしろ。気を抜くな。構えを取れ。
くだらん。これ以上は時間の無駄だ。
Bam!
見せてやろう。闇の帝王が下す裁きよ。
くそ。
Oh, what's Rock gonna do? Oh shit!
させねえよ。
Let's go, boys!
その力は。
大丈夫か、カイ。ああ、
やはりな、全てがつながった。まさか本当に器として選ばれていたとはな。
選ばれた？何の話だ？
Chosen as the vessel? Kine, you know something.
どうやら理解している者もいるようだな。だが結末は変わらん。力は最終的に我がものとなる。貴様ごときが抱えきれるものではない。ロック・ハワード。
Look, Hawado. Sorry. I'm having fun with Krauser's voice. It's so fun. Oh shit.
こいつ一体何なんだ？強すぎる。本当に俺。
Rock, that's what your daddy fought in the OVA, man. Shit.
だな、あがきだ。これでも耐えられるかな？
まずい。ロック！しまった！
Oh! Oh!
そんな状態でどうしてそこまで。まだやらねばならぬことがあるのだ。
今のが貴様らの限界か。失望したぞ。死に急ぐとは賢明とは言えんな。
くそ、このままじゃ。
They're in tight ropes. This is like the OVA too, you know?
あんたの理想はどうする？
Or this is like the animation.
分かっている。ボックス。
The new animation, not the OVA.
先に行け。俺はすぐ追いつく。
Oh!
まだかばう。まだか。甘い。
今はあんたを引きつければ十分だ。会員たちが無事に逃げられるならそれでいい。
まだ分かっていないようだな。貴様、本当にあの男と同じ側だと思っているのか。
どういう意味だ？
いずれ分かるだろう。さて、いつまで逃げ切れるか見せてもらおうか。
ロック、こっちだ。
Telling me to run? Nah, bro. Oh, right, they are running away. The bitch is fierce.
追わねえのか？もったいねえ。手を出すなって命令だったろ
あの男、何か目論んでいるか。まだ舞台から降りるつもりはないようだな。
Lies and truths. Yeah, so the gang ran away.
友への情か。くだらんな。そんなもん。
Oh no. Krauser's hitting Kine with the friendship is bullshit type BS.
他者に拠り所を求めるようなら、貴様は支配者とは言えん。弱者め。
The thoughts, the plague. They are the plague.
私はまだ甘いのか。このままではあいつに合わせる今日が。アベル、
お前の理想の世界になれば知性の人間も少しはマシになるだろう。
共に作ろう。人々があるべき姿でいられる世界を。
そのために我の拳を使え。
まだだ。まだ終わっていない。俺は俺たちの理想を貫く。たとえ俺が俺でなくなろうとも。カイン、大丈夫か？ああ、大丈夫だ。
大丈夫。
すまない。助けに来たつもりだったのに、結局カインがこんな怪我を。
I mean, Krauser is fierce.
何のためにここに来たんだ。
He broke Joe's hand twice.
自身の意思で決めたことだ。誰のせいでもない。君が責任を感じる必要はない。
Or was it the leg and the arm?
今は自分を責めている暇などないぞ。これからどう動くか、それを考える方が大事だ。ロック君、君が来てくれて嬉しかったよ。
カイン、そうだよな。あんたの言う通り、これからだ。
ああ、それでいい。
ところで、クラウザーが話してたことだけどさ、確か器選ばれたとか。
What do you know, kind?
実は何をしてたんだ。
怖いのか？
ああ、正直怖い。半年前大会で優勝した後、
So this takes place 6 months after. Huh.
まるでもう一人の自分がいたような感覚。もしかしてあれも関係してるのか。けどもっと怖いのは、このまま何も知らずに終わることだ。仲いい。クラウザーの言い方だと、あんたも何か知っているんじゃないのか。
いいだろう。話そう。奴が何を狙っているのかを。かつてクラウザーが敗北し姿を消した時、世間では奴が自ら
He's taking his own life in shame. That's still a wild ass fucking lore.
だが数年前、偶然にも私は奴の動向をつかんだ。私が部下を使って秘伝書の調査をさせていた時、網にかかった。最初は他人の空にかとも思ったが、秘伝書の情報を追うような人間は彼しかいないだろうと思ってね。それ以来部下を使ってクラウザーの行方を密かに追い続けていた。そして彼が執着していたあるものの存在にも気づいた。
あるものって秘伝書か。
The scrolls.
秘伝書にまつわる秘密のことだ。クラウザーは秘伝書の真の力と正体を。
What other power does the scrolls have?
調査の過程で私も真実に触れたのだ。
真実？あの時秘伝書が突然燃えたことと何か関係があるのか。
いや、そんな単純な話ではない。あれはもっと根が深い話だ。
Spill the beans on the scrolls, kind.
書はただの憲法書でも武術書でもない。それは古代中国の剣士陳王龍が作り上げた。
Jin Oryu.
陳王龍。
Jin Kazama. Sorry.
1000年以上も前、古代中国の始皇帝は永遠の命を求めた。彼の家臣たちは錬金術や霊術、あらゆる手を尽くし、その願いを叶えようとした。家臣陳王龍は一冊の書を編み上げた。表向きは権威や政治などが記された文書だが、
それは全て嘘だった。
Huh.
本当の目的はただ一つ。永遠の命など存在しないという事実を悟った王龍は、代わりに次なる皇帝の器を選び、その肉体に力を託すという道を選んだ。
皇帝の器。
肉体が滅びても
And Rock is chosen?
魂を残す。そうすればいつか選ばれし者が現れ、その身をもって皇帝を再臨させる。秘伝書は新たな皇帝の器を見つけ出し、次なる皇帝を生み出す仕掛けのキーだったのだよ。
The Emperor's next coming.
まるでおとぎ話だな。
そうだな。だが紛れもない現実だ。1000年の時を経て秘伝書は君を
I'm the chosen vessel, Rock Howard. Damn.
あの書は
君に全ての力を注ぎ込んだ瞬間、自ら燃え尽きた。選定が終わった証拠だ。
あんた、
wow.
秘伝書が燃えた時、その時点で俺が器だって気づいてたのか。
そうだ。
そんなこと、どうして黙って。
It was too much for you, Rock.
俺はあんたのこと、案外いい人なんじゃないかって思ってた。だけど、実際は違った。あんたは最初から知ってたのに、俺には何も言わなかった。俺がどんな存在か知っていて。
君が持つ力がどうしても必要だったんだ。あのギースすらも上回るであろう君の力が。
結局あんたもそんなことを言うのかよ。あんたもクラウザーと同じじゃねえか。
Damn.
言い訳をするつもりはない。ただ私が目指しているものをなすためだ。
納得いかねえよそんなの。
Oh, I feel better already.
聞いてほしい。私が理想を描くようになった経緯を私とし
Oh,
て
we're gonna fight?
君には納得してもらいたい。もし歩む道が同じならそれほど心強いことはないからな。世界の各地にひどく貧しいスラム街があることは知っているだろう。サウスタウンとは違い、もっと混沌に包まれた場所だ。秩序などなく、奪ったものが勝者となる。欲しいものがあるなら自分の拳で手に入れるしかない。
Ah.
俺には
Oh, I mean, that's Southtown. It's not you know, like, that's de facto.
昔の私はそこを抜け出せば何かが変わると思っていた。だが現実は違った。私の故郷だろうがサウスタウンだろうが、本質は何も変わらない。世界のどこにいようと人間を支配しているのは弱肉強食のルールだ。そして私は悟った。人間は欲望を持ち、それを叶えるために上を目指し続けるべきだと。現状に甘んじ、
To live is to fight!
人間は堕落そのものだ。
あんたの望む世界では高みを目指し続ける人間が正しくて評価されるってことか。
Step up! Basically.
それが人間の本来あるべき姿だ。私はただ皆にその現実を理解させたいだけだ。そのために理想の世界を築く必要がある。セカンドサウスの独立がまさにその第一歩だ。私が全てを裏から支配し、まずはそこから理想
He
の
wants a good, like, lawless town is like what I'm guessing, what I'm like,
俺を利用する
I'm like understanding of kind.
私が目指す社会は君の父ギース・ハワードがかつて支配していた頃のサウスタウンによく似て
I
いる。
hope it's not like stringing along our poor boy Rock though.
そうだ。強き者が生き、弱き者が淘汰され
The natural order!
欲望を力に変え、上へ上へと登る。強者による新たな秩序。私はそれを現実のものにする。君の力が必要なんだ、ロック君。君は器でありながらも自分の意志を持つ者だ。だからこそ私は君にかけたい。だからこそ命を懸けてでも君を守ると決めた。
それがあんたの本心か。
ああ、偽りなく君を守る。それが私の本心だ。
You didn't tell mom. Oh, another decision. Damn. You didn't tell mom about this, or you didn't. Did you tell Terry anything? What would like Rock ask in that? What would like Rock ask in that situation? Like knowing the information that Kine just like spilled onto us, right? Like I feel like Kine is like he started off as a sneaky asshole back in like Garo, being like being like a blood relation to like Rock, but then he turns out to be like kind of like good in a way, you know? Like the ruthlessness of Southtown changed Kine and Abel, who was, I didn't know, Grant, literally Cain and Abel. And then like Abel, Grant passed away, and Kine is like he's like the leader that like he is resolved to like do. Not the leader that everybody likes, sure, but like he's resolved to do whatever it takes to make sure like some phrases are like there for like Kine and his like personality, natural order, things like that. Not natural order of things. It's like he always says like the weak no, never mind. I thought I had a personality like statement for Kine, but I guess he's like the anime like character where it's like strength is like power, and you yourself have to climb your way to like the top. Nobody's gonna like hold your hand, especially not Kine, since he believes power is like strength, right? That's how you make it or break it in Southtown, you know? But he's also like, to be the cream of the crop, the top of the top, you also have to deal with all like the bullshit that comes with the job, you know? All these like all these like deals that you know at the behind the scenes, and all the illicit like shady like offers and stuff like that. Yeah, so Kine is something, you know? But of course, like keeping secrets from like Rock, you know, of course Kine, I feel like, has an ulterior motive, you know? But for like Rock though, Rock trusted Kine with information on like his mom back in like Garo, and now Rock is like chill with Kine. Everything was like pleasant until Krauser like showed up and like all this bullshit started happening. So now it's like Rock's situation is like, bro, you didn't tell me I'm like a vessel of some Chinese like ancient regent, and I have to just like accept that? Did you tell anyone else? No. Damn, Kine. What the fuck, bro? So now it's like Rock's thinking, did you tell Mom any of this? Did you tell Terry any of this? I feel like Terry should know, man. Cause he's like, that's our Fatal Fury boy. He's been through it all, you know?
このこと、テリーには話したのか？
もちろんだ。
Bogart, of course I told him.
すでに状況を伝えてある。それに、君が私と行動を共にすべきだという点でも意見は一致している。君のもとに姿を見せないのもそのためだ。
カインの考え、それは親父のものと重なる。
He's like geese? God.
いや、だからこそ俺はそんな世界を弱肉強食なんて正しいとは思えない。
Even Rock has doubts.
器なんて何がどうなってんだ。けどカインが俺を守ったことだけは事実だ。命を懸けて俺を、あれに嘘はなかった。あの時確かにカインは
Still again, don't trust him, Rock.
こんなに一気にいろんなことを突きつけられて、もう何が何だ。
Rock is just a boy.
これからどうすればいいんだ。
すまない。突然いろいろ話しすぎたな。混乱するのも無理はない。
Of course it is.
必要はない。ゆっくり考えればいい。自分がどうしたいのか、それを見つけてくれ。
ああ、 少し時間をくれ。それとあんたにまだ終わっていない。まただ、この声。すべきことは導き。
So it's not fallen rock, it's actually the regent in this case.
ロック君、これは精神も肉体も極めて不安定な状態になっているな。秘伝書の力か。大丈夫かカイン。
結構ヤバいみたいだな。カイン、下がってくれ。俺が落ち着かせる。
Oh,
いや、ここは私が。
ダメだ。今のあんたはクラウザーとの戦いで相当なダメージを負ってる。このまま無理させられない。休めカイン。ロックは俺に任せろ。
だが、いやむを得ないな。ここは任せる。
I'm gonna hit him with the yakitskus.
たく、手間のかかるやつだ。手加減はできない。悪く思うなよ、ロック。
I'm gonna hit him with the yakitskus. Tsunarika. I forgot like what Kain's moves are. Holy shit!
悪いな。痛い思いをしてもらうぞ。
これが止まらない。
What's up, Winter?
すべきことはまだ。
焼き付け、焼き付けす、焼き付けす。
Oh. How'd you block that? I'm glad you're okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Winter. How you doing, though?
こんな建物だけを残していったか。哀れだな。
You're welcome. Oh, right, autoplay. There you go.
様はあの世で何を思う？ギースよ。
ギース。
光がまばゆく灯り、一見きらびやかにも見える。だが実際にこの町にあるのは腐った欲望と弱者の嘆きばかりだ。
Yeah, I'm just like playing the story mode, right? I get lazy with my fighting games, so I haven't touched online Winter Race. I haven't touched online Winter Race, but I just mostly jump back into Fatal Fury when there's like a new character or something like that, or a big story mode update. That's what usually keeps me in check for Fatal Fury, and I've been doing this for like every month since season 2. But I still dig this game. It's pretty fire, you know. Still, it's one of my best games of 2025. One of my best games of 2025 and 2026. Still to this day, I dig this game a lot. I know another Fatal Fury homie that really likes this game. Rome himself, if you haven't checked it. Shoutouts to Rome himself. Let me see. What was it? Shoutout? Shoutouts to Rome himself. Shout out to like Rome himself, right? He's a really cool SNK enthusiast, Fatal Fury guy. yeah, so it's like he's really cool, you know. Yeah, it won best. Yeah, indeed, he's cool. Yeah, right? He's super cool. He's super chill. Yeah, I'm glad it won best fighting game of the year, though. It was the only one, though, right? That was a legit game. Back in, like, in the Game Awards, if many of y'all remember, it was an old game, a beta, and 2, like, collections, and the only real game, in that category was Fatal Fury. Like, none of the other, like, none of the other candidates were even considered a real game. Fatal Fury was the only game that was retail price and, packaged, you know? Yeah, right? I was worried that, like, people were gonna pick, like, 2XKO or the Mortal Kombat collection. Both are, like, cool games in and of themselves, but we have to think about, like, what is a fighting game that, like, comes out with retail price, you know? 'Cause that's the thing. And plus, nowadays, fighting games take a lot of time to make. Right? We're not like back in the day, like in the 90s or in the 2000s, where companies were just like shitting out fighting game after fighting game. No, no, no. Now it takes a lot of resources, manpower, budget, everything, man. It takes so much time. 2XKO is fine, but MK, hell no. Thank God it didn't happen. MK Collection was fire from what I've heard, because it's a cool MK fan's dream to have those packaged games in one collection. But again, it's like you don't want to pick a museum piece, you know? Gotta choose a real game, not an art, not a museum piece, you know? But I totally get that. Exactly what you said. Thank you. God, there should be like a new MK game of some kind. I know, like, I heard rumors about NRS's next game, right? And I heard about what NRS's next game is going to be through, like, leaks and stuff. Not going to talk about it, of course, but yeah, it just makes me a little bit disappointed if they're going to go that route. Krauser's gonna climb Geese Tower.
道を外れ敗北の痛みにただ身を沈めていたテリー・ボガーだテリー・ボガーあの男に敗れたあの日私は初めて知ったのだ誇りも信念も人に宿る意志その全てが問われるのだと今思えば暗闇でさまよっていた日々こそが迷いを断ち切る契機となった
Damn, I really love Krauser's like Japanese voice. It's so perfect.
とある封鎖区域
古代の結界印文字そしてこの壁画誰にも知られずこれほどの遺跡が眠っていたとは見事なものだ
Examine the inscriptions or examine the glyphs. I think the inscriptions more. Krauser would be more interested in that than the hieroglyphics. Let's see the inscriptions.
命は器に宿り魂は千年をさまよう 皇帝はただ一人、その肉体にてよみがえるか。なかなか面白い。秘伝書、そのすべての始まりはここにあったということか。
I know. The game like told me that once you completed, you can go back and make like different selections. That's very nice of them. I'm just like choosing the selections that best fit, like I imagine like what Krauser would be inspecting first, for example, or what Blue Mary would do in this situation. Analyze the current file or analyze previous files. I have to put on like a persona to get in their heads. Gotta have like that method acting, you know. It's kind of like method acting. In a sense, if you think about it. Still though, Wolf's Destiny is kind of fire so far. Where are you at right now? In the stream, we're like 3.5 hours. We started at like 2? Oh, sorry, 2 hours in? So far, I'm enjoying the Wolf's Destiny so far. Fully voice acted, different like routes, unique like dialogue. Like, it's just literally a big story expansion. I hella dig it. Oops, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Must have pressed 3 by accident.
あれからずいぶんと時が経ったな。昔の私もギースもこの町を導くには未熟だった。それにしても私にあの場所の情報を渡したあの者、奴は何を企んでいたのだろうな。いや、
No matter.
過ぎたことだ。私は戻ってきた。迷いは捨てた。これも運命か。敗北し、さまよい、シュトロハイムを
スローハイム。
それでも、すべての道が私をここへ導いた。ロックハワード。
ロックハワー
ド。た皇帝の器。あの気配。まだ未完成だが、確かに力を持っている。だが、それだけだ。意志がなければ、ただの抜け殻でしかない。真の強者こそが、この地を滑るにふさわしい。王の座は私のものとさせてもらう。
It is my birthright!
もうすぐ開ける。その前に、この町の嘘と弱さをすべて焼き払ってやろう。
There's Kine and Vox.
情報が確かなら、今クラウザーは建物内にいる。と言っても、情報は自分で流したっぽいけどな。多分待ち伏せだ。
罠であろうと関係ない。我々にこのまま引き下がるという選択肢はないよ。
And there's Billy. It's so crazy Billy's got a beard.
ビリーか。
It looks good with that.
無理すんなよ。足手まといの世話までできないぜ。
Damn.
なめんじゃねえ。これぐらいの傷大したことねえよ。それにな、あのお方の町で好き放題させるわけにはいかねえんだ。
君の意思確かに受け取った。だが命の保証はないぞ。
言われなくても分かってるさ。勝手についていくだけだ。俺のことは気にすんじゃね
え。さて、 乗り込みますか。
ああ、宣告の礼をさせてもらうとしよ
やれやれ、どこにでも敵が潜んでそうだ。
Rats!
妙に静かだ。何か仕掛けがあってもおかしくね
う。いや、その心配はないようだ。
Of course, Gaul and Mr. Big. Mr. Big!
ようやく俺様の出番だな。体がなまっちまってしょうがねえ。誰でもいいから遊んでくれよ。始めようか。さあ、誰が相手だ。
出やがったか。
さっさと片付けるぞ。ここは私が。
カイン、あんたはやるべきことを。
ここは任せな。ガオーには借りがある。
ガオー。
クラウザーに敗れたあの時、私は感じた。私は本当に理想へと続く道を歩いているのか。どこかで道を誤ってはいないか。もし
My friends are my power!
失望するだろうか。
カイン、あんたが進むべき道はもう決まってんだろ。言ったよな。あの人の代わりにあんたの理想を見届けるって。
オックス。
だから行け。迷わずに前だけ見て進め。
Damn, Fox, you sound like cool. It's just, come on, you gotta have a better hair, bro.
では任せる。頼んだぞ、ビリー・カーン。
Probably just a me thing, but you gotta have good hair, Fox.
さっさと行け。
戦う理由があるやつほど食いがいが増していい。
安心してくれ。退屈させないよ。
蹴りはちゃんとつけさせてもらうぜ。
Fight as Fox or fight as Mr. Big? Ooh, I say fight as Fox though. Yeah, fight as Fox.
カインのやつを生かせちまってよかったのかい。
あんたらくらいなら俺たちだけで十分だよ。
Yeah, we gotta fight as Fox though. And we're gonna be fighting Mr. Big though. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting Mr. Big. Mr. Big!
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
カインを邪魔させたりして
口だけは達者だな。
Oh.
想像以上だが俺の本気はこれからだ。
Which one was it?
捕まえた。
焼き尽くす。
焼き尽くす。手遅れだ。マシンガンガツリン。手遅れだ。マシンガンガツリン。
He will die by chip. I will do it again. He will die by chip. He's not gonna rev. He's not gonna rev guard, right? He's not gonna rev guard.
Che, 手こずらせやがって。まったくガオーの野郎。最後まで派手に暴れやがる。
さすがのビッグネームだな。おかげでこっちは満身創痍だ。あいて。
だが勝ちは勝ちだ。これで一応肩がついた。あ
あ、けど気を抜くな。クラウザーはまだ動いてるはずだ。
やっぱそうなるか。たか次から次へと休む暇もねえな。
カインのところへ行く。あんたも来る？
乗りかかった船だ。当然行くに決まってんだろ。
Oh, I forgot the combo for Fox. That's right. That's right. It's supposed to be like uppercut and then that and then yeah, I remember.
その頃人の気配はなく広大なホールが
I know Fox had a command grab. I just forgot about it.
カインの足音だけが空虚な空間に響く。歩みを進める彼の姿はまるで無音の舞台に現れた唯一の役者。その視線の先、舞台の中央に一人の男が背を向けて立っていた。ボルフガング・クラウザー。
ウルフガング・クラウザー。
中で威圧的な存在感を放ち、動かずに待ち受けていた。
単身ここまで来るとはなかなかの度胸だな。先の敗北から何も学んでいないのか？
学ばせてもらったよ。必要なのは意志だ。
宣告より
Can see it in your eyes.
なったな。だ弱者はどうあろうとも弱者に過ぎん。
弱者であることは悪ではないよ。弱者に甘んじることは容認できないが、かつての私は自分がもう強者の側にいると信じて疑わなかった。君に敗れて初めて自分が何者なのか、何をすべきなのか由来でしょ。
Your words mean nothing to me.
より高みを目指し上。
It may mean something, but in the end it mean nothing to me.
社会の在り方そのものにする。それが私の目指すセカンドサウスの未来だ。私は運がいいのかもしれないな。同じ道を目指す仲間には恵まれている。その中心に報いる義務が私にはある。そして友と交わした約束がある。私たちの理想を叶えるために立ちはだかる者は排除する。
誰事を聞くつもりはないぞ。
Pretentious drivel.
理想何もかも生ぬるい。
生ぬるい覚悟ではないよ。それを証明しよ
う。いいだろう。貴様の覚悟見せてもらおうか。
The locket. Or sorry, the stopwatch.
それはそうか。やはりその時計昔見たことがある。あの日スラム街で一度だけ見た。
It's all coming together.
ほどに輝いていた。忘れるわけがない。
スラム街、そんなことも。
Ah, that does ring a bell.
十数年前、ただ通りかかっただけのあの腐った町。路地の奥で妙な騒ぎがあった。大の大人が二人の子供を殴りつけていた。よくある話だ。あの場所では力なき者は踏みにじられる。叫ぼうが泣こうが誰も助けには来ない。秩序などあの場所には存在しない。だがあの子供たちは少し
Gutter snipes. Gutter snipes.
今にも
I'm gonna look that up.
だった。だというのにその目だけは確かに生きていた。諦めの色などみじんもなかった。
Oh, okay. I know what it is now.
のようだった。生きるために牙を剥くあの目。気づけば体が動いていた。あの虫けらどもを黙らせるには数秒もかからなかった。 正義感からではない。ただあの眼差しが妙に胸に引っかかった。力なき者がそれでもなお
You're specialized, boy.
気づけば重ねていたの
When
か。
I saw myself.
トロハイムの名に縛られ宿命の檻の中でもがいていた。力を求め続け求めざるを得なかった自分と。
あの時の男は君だったのだな、クラウザー。
貴様、あの時の小僧か。まさかあの幼き獣が今私の目の前に立っているとはな。
あの日のことは今でもはっきり覚えている。かつての私たちにとって圧倒的な強さは救いだった。そしてそれは今も私の思想の根幹にある。
Yep.
救いか。そんな風に見られていたとは興味深い。
だが今は少し違う。今あの時見た力は超えるべき壁として目の前にいる。君の存在は私への試練だ。乗り越えねばならない壁であり、私がさらに高みに進むための運命の出会いでもある。
なるほど。
Do I now?
あの頃と同じだ。どれだけ打ちのめされようとその眼差しには意志がある。まっすぐ
The same eyes.
牙を向くようなたける意志。
And now we fight.
昔話はそろそろ終わりだ。壁を越える覚悟ができたならもう言葉はいらんな。
ああ、話はもう十分だ。
Oh, we fight. Let's go.
始めようか。
Let's go. Alright, who am I playing? Kine or Krauser? I think Krauser, since they did it to me 2 times. No, Kine! Alright, it's my moment.
Get ready.
Whoa.
私が壁を越える瞬間、その目に焼き付けろ。
ならば明日にふさわしい男かどうか見せてもらおうか。
シュワルツロンド。
ここまで成長するとはな。大したものだ。
シュワルツロンド。シュワルツロンド。
我が理想。
君のことは覚えておくよ。
我が理想。Oh, I could have done hitting gear though. Damn it. I could have done hitting gear maybe. Shit, I didn't realize that. I had a top SPG. Alright, let's keep on going though. Here for story.
見事だ。この私に膝をつかせるとはな。どうした？とどめを刺さぬのか。
Better not stand up again, bitch.
情けか。
情けなどないよ。ただ私は君を憎んでいるわけではないのでね。壁を越えることで私の在り方を証明したかった。ただそれだけのことさ。
そうか。これが貴様の選んだ強さか。
I'll be taking that stopwatch now, bitch.
ことができたよ。何が自分を弱くしていたのか感謝するよ、ボルフガング・クラウザー。君のおかげで断ち切ることができた。私の中に眠る。
So what about Rock though?
面白いならばせいぜいあがいてみろ。
帝王よ、そこで見ているがいい。新たなる時代の始まり。
A new age is at hand.
随分と激しい戦いだったようだな。
そっちもな。
その服。
Oh, this theme is actually Kind's theme. Yeah, yeah, that's right.
早く着替えろ。
Triumphant theme.
君たちも大差ないだろう。
ま、こうして無事に揃ったんだし、今日はそれで十分でしょ
う。行こう。ここにもう未練はない。
ああ、次に備えないと。まだまだ仕事は山積みだ。
まずは風呂だ。身だしなみは重要だからな。
俺は飯。
ロックス、いつも言っているだろう。ビリーの言う通り、身だしなみは重要だ。
Put our best foot forward.
じゃ、帰ろうぜ。
破壊されたホールの中央に朝の光が差し込むボルフガング・クラウザーの姿はすでにそこにはなかった。
Nowhere to be found.
粉々に砕かれた懐中時計の残骸が光を反射してキラリと輝く。
Crossroads. Okay, there's more. I was worried there, like I thought Deadass that would be the ending. Okay, there's more. Good.
続いたサウスタウン。今その裏社会に一つの秩序が根を張り始めている。明晰な頭脳と揺るがぬ信念、そして圧倒的な力を持つ男、カイン・アーロ・ハインライン。
Yeah, he's gonna be the villain.
のもとに反抗勢力は次々と膝を屈した。ビリーの一派はすでに闘争から手を引き、事態を静観していた。ミスター・ビッグもまた組織を守るため自ら交渉の席についている。それは新たな支配者を認めたという意思表示であった。一度は無数の牙が互いを食い合っていたこの町の闇だが、今全ての影が一つの中心へとつながっているカインという存在に夜の帳が降りる中、新たな時代が始まった。
A new era begins. Okay.
ようやく来たか、ロック君。どうだ、体調の方は。
ああ、心配いらない。もう平気だ。
そうか、ならよかった。
カイ、ボックスからあんたとクラウザーのこと全部聞いたよ。
おお、そうか。私から説明する手間が省けたな。それで君自身がどうしたいか考えはまとまったか。
What will he decide?
カイ、あんたは強いやつだけが生き残って力のない人間を切り捨てるような社会を本気で望んでいるわけじゃないよな。
ロック君、それはあまりにも短絡的だ。弱者と強者、そんな単純な線引きで語れるものではない。
That's what all ambitious people say.
否定しない。むしろ自らの限界を超えようともがく者には心から敬意を払っている。私もまた 高みを目指し続けるだけのものに過ぎないのだから。
Gisu again.
私は力を求める者、挑む者、すべてに報いよう。だが、その中で振り落とされる者がいるのもまた現実だ。
Yeah, natural order.
残酷だというならば、君はまだ世界の本質を知らない。飢えた獣たちが自らの爪と牙で這い上がるための闘争の舞台。人が正しいあり方でいられる世界。私と来い。そして亡きギース・ハワードの後を継ぎ、この町の王として君臨してほしい。彼が成した飢える獣のための町をもう一度蘇らせるために。
No, it was Southtown for gangsters. like the thing is like when Geese Howard ruled like Southtown, from my understanding, it was nothing but it was like a lawless town filled with like gangsters. He was a Geese Howard was a drug overlord, you know? Like he's a criminal boss. Like he just wants to make sure the ship is sailing, the money income is to his pocket, right? All the illicit dealings are, you know, going smoothly. Kine might have that a little bit mixed because, you know, I was gonna like root for him, but like, nah, bro, he's like natural order and letting the weak like if you're ready to climb up this hill, you're more than welcome to do so. Right? Oh, my ears. I need a break from my ears. This is so accurate for Rock because he wanted nothing to do with this, and given how Terry raised him, of course he would turn down by his side. Yeah, exactly, because like if there was like an alternate reality where like Rock was stuck with Geese, right? Then Rock might have seen things like a little bit differently. But because of how Rock was created conceptually and how he was like brought up by Terry, he saw like the goodness, like the blue side of the world, you know, if that makes sense. Like life is beautiful when you care for like everybody and, you know, living the best, not like living through ambition and clawing your way up to like power. No. He was taught by a former hungry, vengeful wolf that is Terry Bogard, and saw that like life is more than just like vengeance. He wanted to like Terry raised Rock in a way. Terry raised Rock in a way to like, you know, life is more than just that. There's more to life. Or sorry, I've been saying it over and over again. There's more to life than that. There's beauty than just like power and things like that. Let alone Rock hates the fact of being used for anybody's gain, let alone whatever fate forces him. Yeah, he's a rebellious spirit. He's a rebellious wolf. He may have sided with Kine at the end of like Garo, but it was because he wanted to know about his mom, who at that time didn't know like she was there in his life. Like she only knew that like Rock only knew that like Marie was like sick, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so like for Rock, he's all about finding his own path, finding his own way as an hungry wolf, but he was taught by Terry. Yeah, he was cured by Mr. Big. Like, wow, Mr. Big. He decides his own destiny. And as he said, Terry raised Rock, so obviously Rock would not only have Marie's heart, but also mostly Terry's fighting spirit and hunger. Yeah, he was raised upright. Again, if he was raised by like Kine or by Geese, then Rock's perception of the world would be like different. But no, this is how he is. So in this like situation, think about your beliefs or think about your loved ones. Of course, Rock thinks about his loved ones. That's the path that we choose, right? He may start it off like edgy, but he's a kind boy. We're choosing this route, chat.
この街を見てるとどうしても考えちまうんだ。母さんは言ってた。
Very un-SMT-like beliefs, God.
らしいってテリーも弱いやつのために
Sacrifice them for your goals.
街のみんなもそうだ。俺の周りの人たちは
Even if you pick
誰かを見下したり見捨てたりなんて絶対にしなかった。強さってのは自分より弱い誰かを助けるためのもんだろ。カイ、あんたが目指す理想の社会、俺は正しいとは思えない。
そうか。それが君の答えなんだな。どれだけ言葉を尽くしても君には届かなかったか。
Of course, Kine's like, you can't see it.
分かってるさ。言葉だけじゃあんたには俺の思いは届かない。だから戦いの中で
そうか。あの狼にますます似てきたな。いいだろう。ならば受け止めよう。君の思いとやらを。行くぜ。カイン。
So, do we play as Rock or do we play as Kine? Let's see. Let's see what the match shows us.
Final.
Yep, I'm Kine.
若者の特権か。代償は高くつく。
それでも俺は自分なりの答えを見つけてみせる。何があっても俺は絶対に譲らない。やろう。触るな。シュワルツの触るな。
Schwarz Flame. Schwarz Flame. Well said, Rock. So if we would have chosen the other one, which was beliefs, then we would have played as like Rock then. Okay. Yeah, this story mode is all about like Kine more than anything. Chosen future. Ooh, ooh. Who's fighting? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true too. Since Geese is out of the picture. Yeah, but I mean, I say it's like 75% Kine and 25% Rock, I feel like. Or maybe 60-40, because they focus more on Kine more. Right, it's like right, it's like, yeah, focuses more on like Kine's upbringing, even all the way back to like the first like cutscene with Cain and Abel being like little kids. So I'd say it's like 60-40. It's just like, okay, if they're gonna be highlighting Rock and like he's gonna be like the vessel, right? What's gonna go down, you know? True, Kain is an important character and he is an anti-villain, so it makes sense for him to clash against the current villain Krauser. Yeah. Like, it's kind of like poetic in a way if you think about it, because it's like, with Geese, it was Rock's rival, or it was Rock's moment, and with Krauser, it was Kain. Similarly, both are like, you know, carrying on like, well, legacy in a way. Rock carrying Geese's like blood, whereas like Kain is like carrying Krauser's ambition. And for Rock, I think it's mostly because, as you said, Krauser is after him for his power and the potential as the Emperor's vessel, followed by the fact SNK is pushing his counterpart, Fallen Rock. Yeah. There won't be like a shadow of doubt that like when the eventual like season 3 will happen, Fallen Rock is going to be like a playable character. Right? Teasing so much through like episodes of Southtown, Arcade Ladder, and now in The Wolf's Destiny that we get to fight Fallen Rock. I think like Fallen Rock and Gao will be like playable characters in the future in like season 3. I can see that like happening. It would just like make sense since they have a lot of like presence, you know?
その命、今は無駄にするな。いずれ私のために使ってもらおう。その時が来たらな。また会おう、ロック君。
I also heard like the twins will be coming back too. Or am I misremembering?
たとえ何度倒れてもな。待ってろ、カイン。
Like I said, I could be like misremembering, like the twins.
Like I
said, I could be misremembering.
その時まで自由に羽ばたかせておこう。
カイン。
姉上、残念だがロック君は来られなくなった。
何かあったの？
彼はまた新たな旅に出るようだ。
旅？私には何も言ってなかったわ。急にどうしたのかしら。
姉上は昔から心配性だな。でも彼ももう子供じゃない。進む道は自分で選ぶだろう。大丈夫。私も暇ができたらちゃんと面倒を見ておくよ。
カイン。ロック。
ママ。
続いてのニュースです。今日午前、セカンドサウスにて新治安管理条例が施行されました。新たな制度改革により治安維持部隊が再編されるとの発表が。
おう。
カイン。
He's enacting his plans.
誰だ？
ロックハワード。君にまだ戦う意志があり、牙を持つ狼であると証明したいなら。
Oh, is that Krauser's son?
共に恋だと。
あんた。
Damn. I still.
クラウザーだ。
I still can't believe Krauser had a son. What the fuck? Excuse me? This is like some like Devil May Cry like. This is like some like Devil May Cry 4 shit. Like who did Krauser? Yeah, it's literally like DMC4, where like Virgil just finds like some random like Holy Order of the Sword like nun chick, like banged her and then made like Nero. You know, who did like Krauser fuck? Who was Krauser Krausen when he made like Franz Krauser? Like, huh? Yeah, like who's Krauser's wife? Some unknown lady, you know, like, huh? Yeah, I do like his outfit and voice acting, you know, but it's like, what the fuck? Oh, that was that bitch? It's been a long time since I remember since I did the arcade ladder for Krauser. I was like, wait a minute, what? I was just so astonished that I forgot the other stuff. I'm like, damn, man. That's interesting. Oh, to be continued. This mode features a branching narrative, fight against the odds and try to clear all story paths. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Brock's like rival, enemy, yeah. I hope he's a playable character too. Ah, okay. So these are all the story stuff. Oh, this one's not cleared. Okay, oh, this is kind of fun though. This was kind of fun though, I like it. Yeah. How many chapters were there? Like 10? Yeah. This was pretty cool. I dig it. I dig it though, yeah. This is a very interesting take on like story for especially like SNK, where they've always traditionally done like arcade like ladders. Yeah, I dig it. It kind of like brought feelings of like does anybody remember the Guilty Gear expansive story modes? Like they were just like cinematic cutscenes, no gameplay, but they were just cinematic cutscenes. Like you just enjoyed like an original story with Guilty Gear like characters. Like that's what it feels like to me. Except in here you get to like play them, so that makes it way better than the Guilty Gear story modes. But yeah, like I dig it a lot. I hope there will be like a part 2 of some kind. Yeah, there's like a coming soon. Like next to like the Wolf's Hunger for the Throne, there's definitely like more. They got like some things like planned, but I dig it though. I want to see like, what was it? Crossroads? Chosen Future. Like what are like some alternate paths that you can choose? 9-1 cleared. Do you get to like, hopefully during Summer Games Fest? Most likely it's going to be like Kenshiro though.
Final round.
Oh.
Get ready. Fight.
Return to Wolves Zesty. Hold on. Yeah, I think like in Summer Games Fest, it's just going to be like Kenshiro. Yeah. Yeah, because May is going to be Robert Garcia, or Mr. Karate 2. He's going to be coming out at the end of the month. And then June's going to be Kenshiro time. Yeah, I definitely want to see. Kenshiro. Mr. Karate. Oh, so you can like select all these. Oh. Route B. So you have to like choose all this. I didn't know you could go this yeah, and this was like if you choose like Route B. I'm just like curious of like this is like 9. I wonder like what Crossroads is. I wonder like what this path will like be.
水面下で覇権争い。彼の
I like the story. Yeah, I like the story too.
ミス。はい夜。
ようやく。ああ、そうか。カイ、おお、それで。カイ、強いやつ。ロック、私も。
I want to see what like the other path is if you can like choose it. Didn't give me like a branching like path, but let's see.
だが、それを植えた木、私と彼が成した。
Yeah. All right. Let's choose this one. Think about your beliefs though. What's gonna happen here?
この街がどう変わるべきなのか。正直、今の俺には答えは出せない。でも、一つだけ確かなのは、俺は宿命って言葉に縛られるつもりはない。あんたの言う宿命ってやつには、俺は何度も抗ってきたつもりだよ。強さってのは、自分より弱い誰かを助けるためのもんだろ。カイ、あんたが目指す理想の社会、俺は正しいとは思えない。
そうか。それが君の答えなんだな。これだけ言葉を尽くしても君には届かなかったか。残念だよ。
分かってるさ。言葉だけじゃあんたには俺の思いは届かない。
I'll let my fist do the talking.
戦いの中で。
そうか。あの狼にますます似てきたな。いいだろう。ならば受け止めよう。君の思いとやらを。
Yeah, rock locking in.
行くぜ。カイン。
カイン. Let's see if we play as Rock. Please, I hope so.
Final.
No, still.
愚かさこそ若者の特権か。代償は高くつくぞ。
それでも俺は自分なりの答えを見つけてみせる。もう逃がさねえ。何があっても俺は絶対に譲らない。
Oh, damn. Ah, I was trying to do that. Okay, so no matter what you choose, I thought you could choose like specifically that route, and then you could, So what's like chosen future? Return to sea selector, sorry. Does the same cutscene still play?
立派になったな。まあできればその命今はいずれ私のために使っまた会おうロック君。当たり前だ。必ず。
So no matter what you do, so no matter what you choose, you're gonna play as Kine, and you have to beat up Rock, and the same like ending cutscene plays. Huh. It's the illusion of choice. Yeah, it just literally plays this out. Yeah.
生かしておいていいのカイン。
彼は必ず私の元へ戻ってくるよ。
Yeah.
その時まで。
I was kind of like again. I was kind of like rooting for Kine. Till he's like, the weak shall perish, and the strong. If you want to climb to the top, you're more than welcome to do so.
彼は
旅
だ。
カイン
I get where he's like coming from, though.
ロック
続いてのニュースです。
And everybody watching the news, like, oh man, Kine, what the fuck are you doing, dog? What the hell are you doing?
カイン。
誰だ。ロック派。君にまだ戦う意志があり。
共に恋だと。あんた。
フランツクラウザー。
Yep. I wonder what they're gonna do in like part 2 though. That's my biggest thing. What are they gonna do in part 2? Okay. Yeah, so it's pretty much like the same thing. This is like if you pick Mr. Big. I wonder what happens if you pick. I'm just like curious. I'm like going back to like the. I'm going back to the. Going back to the Wolves Destiny thing, but I just want to see real fast.
これはきっと炎や秘伝書。あれか。それにしても私にいや私これもそれでロックハワード選ばれた子だがそう真の強者こそ夜は
情報と言っても罠で
I just want to see real quick.
それになあのお方
There's no like option you could skip to the You can skip to the thing since we didn't unlock it. That's fair. Ow.
やれやれ
妙に静かだ何か仕掛けがあってもおかしくね
えいやその心配はないようださす
カイン
ここはま
来
クラウザー私もし
カイン、あんたが言ったよ。
オックス
だから行け。
感謝するよ。頼む。
うるせえ。
安心。
蹴りは
Fight as Mr. Beak. Mr. Biku. Ah. See what. I hope I remember Mr. Beak.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
がっかりさせるなよ。
心配無用。面白い。終わったと思うなよ。
手堅く。
背後。
楽しもうぜ。
楽しもうぜ。
Wait.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I remember. My muscle memory forgets characters like a few, like for a few months, and then like, damn, I forgot.
しまいか。なんともあっけねえ。ガキどもが。
ガキ。
もう少し経験を積んでりゃもっと楽しめたのにな。狂犬め。さて、そろそろ行くとするか。クラウザーの方も終わってる頃だろう。さて、どっちが残ってるかな。お前まだやるつもりなのか。
一方その頃人の気配はなく広大なホールが静寂に包まれている。カインの足音だけがその視線の先。ボルフガング・クラウズ、影の中で威圧的な存在感を放つ。
Oh, the dialogue is different. Okay.
単身ここまで来るとはなか学ばせ宣告より少しはまともな目になったな。
Ooh. I'm wondering about that. Yeah.
弱者はどうあろうとも弱者に過ぎん。弱者であることは悪ではないよ。弱者に甘んじることは容認できない。
That's gonna be hella interesting. What their take of a grapplers like. They have a lot of inspiration though.
疑わなかった。
There's some crazy grapplers on the SNK side.
に敗れて初めて自分より高みをこの理想を社会の在り方そのものにする。それが私の目指すセカンドサウスの未来だ。私は運がいいのかもしれないな。その中心に向く。そして友と交わした約束が誰事を聞くつもりは
Pretentious drivel.
生ぬるいかいいだろう。それそのあの日まばするただ路地よ。
Yeah, we know this stuff.
無理飽き傷ただ傷しとあのキスマスあの日のかだが今乗りなまっすぐ壁を
Let's see. What does this fight take? What does this fight take me? I'm still gonna play as Kine or I'm gonna play as Krauser. Yeah, I'm Krauser. Okay, I'm Krauser.
Ready. Fight.
見せてみろ小僧。今日こそ決着を。
Krauser.
強いな。だからこそ私
私は超えてみせる。
Oh, I got my combo. Accept your weakness. Time wave. Oh.
どうかな。
Blitzball. Oh, I got my combo down. Let's go. And that was from a light starter. Light Kickstarter. So what happens now?
これくらいまだ。貴様の執念は認めよう。だがその程度では届かん。この町はいずれ私は貴様の目にかつての私の影を見た。
Oh, plays the Krauser OG theme. Wow.
期待した良い戦いだった。力も意志も本物だ。それだけはたたえよう。だが届かぬ。弱者の理想では秩序は築けん。混沌を止められはしない。そのようなもの所詮は夢に過ぎんのだ。
Kind goes down. Damn.
まだ壊れていなかった。
Still ticking, it seems.
あの時の眼差し、諦めを知らぬ飢えた獣のような眼差し。カイン・アール・ハインラインよ。そこで
Sleep well. I'll chisel your gravestone. Sleep well.
始めよう。私の時代をな。
The reign of the Emperor. Yeah, that's a cool shot.
だな。
思った以上にしぶとくてんな。正直まだ物足りねえ気分だがな。
狂犬め、少し待て。今は今日が乗らん。
しょうがねえ。カイン、貴様の器もそこまでだったが。
当然の結果だ。
さて、こっちの話もしておこう。財閥の連中に政府内の反感
Surprised Krauser didn't break it, right?
抑えさせてもらった。セロンもお前を支持している。そしてカインが消えた今、ここに新たな帝王が誕生するってわけだ。いや、帝王の帰還と言った方がしっくりくるか。
悪くない。
The old Emperor.
静寂の中、夜が明ける。戦いの爪痕を残したオペラハウスに朝日が静かに差し込む。瓦礫の隙間から差し込む一筋の光は終わりと始まりを告げるかのように確かにそこにあった。かつて頂に君臨した存在が今再びその座へと舞い戻る。新たな支配の幕開けがここに宣言
The genesis of a new empire.
数ヶ月後
Months later.
邪魔者は全て排除した。次はロックハワード。逃げられぬぞ。私の目からは。
Oh, is he gonna kill Rock?
よう、随分と楽しそうじゃねえかよ、クラウザー。
貴様か。相変わらずしつこいな。
し す恋だとまさか忘れちまってねえよな。どれだけ待ったと思ってんだ。
そうだったな。安心しろ。私は決して言葉をたがえん。貴様との決着、ここでつけてやろう。
Oh yay, we have a battle with a character that's not even here yet. He looks cool, but he's not even here yet. It would have been funny if SNK dropped his ass in.
貴様のその牙が果たして私の鎧を
Dude, look at Gao, he's going feral.
試してみるがよい。
Alternate ending. Yeah, we got the alternate ending. So it was in here. That's cleared. Where do we access the alternate ending though? That's like if Kind wins. It's not letting me take there. Huh. Lies and truths. The struggle. This is like if Mr. Big fights. Yeah, we're just like seeing chat. We need to get like this like alternate ending, you know? Yeah, we need to get this ending, man. But again, like I think like SNK has a huge like catalog of wrestlers, right? They got at their disposal. So I am really curious of like what they're gonna do. Raiden, King of Dinosaurs, things like that. Yeah, they got a huge variety of them.
Yeah.
Oh, did I pick? Oh, there you go. There you go. The cast helping out Rock as well. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm guessing myself. It would be really funny.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
俺の前じゃ帝王の意向も通じねえぞ。
貴様の考えなど私の知ったことではない。
That doesn't cancel.
Naるほど。少しはやるようだな。
There you go. Just lights. I forgot like Mr. Big combos. I know like the AI is gonna do some funky shit like block me or things like that. I'm just like, nope.
さすがだな。やっぱ貴様本物。
貴様も悪くなかった。
帝王様に褒められる。
好きに受け取れ。
Think however you like.
やれ。次やり合ったらどうな。だがかける価値は十分ある。甲斐がある。少し 真面目な話。私にとってはそりゃあごもっとだが
Oh, this alliance still goes through. Okay.
例えば民衆の声セカンドサウス貴様のつまり貴様政府の中にはそれに私の拳が届かぬ場所を貴様の手でさすが飲み込悪くない当然だ報酬も今はいいだろう任せ
You won't be disappointed. Yeah, the team up still happens.
これで切り札の準備は整ったか
But at least, like...
そろそろ仕事に取り
But now it's like Mr. Big is kind of manipulating Krauser.
まずは政府の内部からだな自分の利子かセカンドサウス
Okay. Enter the labyrinth. This is still the same.
本気でそれだけじゃない。最近はミスタービッグの手下と一緒に動いてたって目撃もある。ミスタービッグ俺も今のとミスター賞それと気になる秘伝書秘伝あれは
The Sacred Scrolls again.
もしクラウザーが本気で秘伝
Yeah.
感情でマリーの諜報活動分かってるありが敵にすまあ次のオーライ
Discretion's my middle name. Now we chose the other path, right? View the previous versions of the file.
過去の編集履歴はあれ妙だわダメね
The alarm still happens. The alarm still happens, okay. Alright. Just like different pieces. There's no mention of like previous files. So actually the first one was correct. Oh!
Get ready, fight!
居場所を突き止めるとは意外と税金泥棒じゃないのね
知るべきでないことに踏み込めば痛い目を見るぜ
PG!
まだ増援は来ないのか
Wow, okay.
なかなかやるじゃない
Come on.
Stay still. Good night.
させん
There you go.
Wait!
God, Blue Mary looks good. Shit. Yeah, you still fight the guard.
やっぱり情報が故意に政府がこんな動きを珍しいクラウザーの
This still happens.
そうこのクラウザーノンクラウザーはある私の
Yeah, we can skip most of these.
そうかつまり
ええ最初は会議を動くけどあのクラウザーだけじゃない
厄介な状況になったようだねわからない確かにやれまあこう
I'll hit up Kind. Yeah.
担当聞いてクラウザ必要条件がロック私あいつお前がロックその時やっぱニーズは
Same dialogue tree still happens. Okay.
ああ予想計画彼をデリー
You won't be taking center stage. Dawn of a deadly struggle.
Nada. Yeah. Huh?
There's Gao. There's Krauser. There's Mr. Big. This is the other option you have to pick. Ask about the media coverage.
世論ってのは自然に世論を使って相手を崩すうわそちらの狙い通りよそれとその
ごたくは
Yeah, it still happens.
ここはどうロック
Same thing still happens. Yeah.
おやそ残
ケツクラウザ私
And we're still gonna be picking kind because this is like a scripted fight. Unless it changes. Oh, and we're here.
Get ready, fight!
話を遮ってまでとは何を企んでいるお前が気にすることじゃない
Oh.
手を抜く余裕はなさそうだ
Oh, that. Bleach ball. Oh, what happened to the stream? Hold on.
まだ終わっていない
Whoa. We lost the stream on Twitch end. What happened? YouTube is working fine, but like Twitch is, I don't know what's going on. Maybe the PS4 or something like that? Oh, yeah, it's just like the it's just the PS5. It's PS5. Why did I say PS4? It's PS5. That's weird. It's some weird, crazy buffering shit. Yeah, okay, cool. That was crazy. Okay. Probably leave it to like auto or something like that. Good. That's weird.
カイ大丈夫か来るなボックスカイどう他者に私はアベル俺たち俺は
I'll fight for my brother.
カイ気を抜くなくだる見せてやろういやくそやらせさお大丈夫かカイああよますえら出しからロック
Hitting like a truck.
そんまだ今かい分かったボックス今はもういいぞ今行く
They left. The same lies and truths. I'm wondering. Return to scene star, return to chapter selection. Lies and truths is done. Yeah, this is the Mr. Big route. Both will lead back to over here. This is where we fight. This is where, okay. And this is the Mr. Big route. I just want to see this real quick again. Do I really have to do like all of the alternate routes to get the alternate ending? Or is like the alternate ending like that's it? This is the alternate ending. Okay, so that is like the... Yeah, that is the alternate ending because it feels like it stops here where you choose like the kind that's the true ending and all of that stuff, and that's the end. Huh. Okay. I just want to do like this last part. Yeah, right here. You get to choose as like Fox.
どうした？
共に
その
感謝する過去の俺どもよ
過去のかつこう
Them again?
またの連中かだがいやこの件欲望をいずれ
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm just like skipping through just to see like the alternate routes. Sorry if I'm like just speeding things along, homies.
ガイン
ああ今日は
じゃあ
そう金持ち了
Fight as Fox. Okay. Now we just fight as like Fox. That should take care of all like the choices.
Get ready. Fight.
本気で行くけど死ぬなよカイヤ
誰に言ってる意外にも
Oh. Which one was that? Yeah, I forgot he has... I forgot which move was the command grab. Was it DP or something like that? I forgot. Let me just see like what the dialogue.
の技あの短期間で
お褒めに預かりこう
Or let me just like put it over here.
OK
And then it's like the dark clouds.
ロッ
Take out the present.
そのカイン気に入って
Nice.
一緒に食事
わかる帰れば
And it still proceeds as the same. Okay.
いいっ
そう
な ああ
I have.
南の旅
I did get punched by fucking Mr. Karate again.
まあ
強い
そう旅
そのカインあ
何か
カイン
Yeah, kind call. Yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it.
ありがとう
I get it, I get it, I get it. And then let me just go to scene selection. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much the same. Fight Gao. Okay. So, alright. We did all of this now. We did all of the stuff in Wolves Destiny. Yeah, so whatever we got like over here, that stops, right? That doesn't go any further. I thought there would be like more, but no. It stops there and that becomes the alternate ending. If you choose like kind, this becomes like the true ending. Okay, let me do like some impressions of like this Wolves Destiny. I mean, going in with like zero information, like awareness. Like I didn't even know this was like I didn't even know of a Wolves Destiny or things like that, but I dig it, right? It's like a unique take. It's a unique take, though some stuff are like very similar, like choosing paths, like very reminiscent of like a Mortal Kombat game where you choose between either like this character or that character. I think of like Injustice or Injustice 2 or MK11. Definitely like has those like vibes in, right? For the fights themselves, I mean, they're pretty standard. They're like level 3. They're like blocking everything. You'll get like some hits like here and there, but I was kind of like lucky. Kind of, you know? All of the battles put me in like SPG gauge at like at the top, so I can't like really change it myself. But this is mostly just for like the main like crit path like story of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So yeah, like it takes place after the Rock ending, the Kine ending, the Terry ending, the technically like Vox ending, but it's mostly focusing. Oh, also like the Krauser ending, because Krauser is like the big highlight of this Wolves Destiny thing, right? Krauser just like, I come back from the dead, and I shall claim my throne. Right, so throughout like the story, Krauser was like the big bad guy. Like he was brought back from the grave. It was actually like his son. It was actually the son that that was spreading like rumors of him like, no, he didn't die, like he didn't like off. There were like wild crazy stuff like, yo, he offed himself, oh shit. But no, he was just hiding. It was just like planning for his moment to strike sort of thing, you know. And that was this time, you know. So Krauser just wants to like take back Southtown and become its new ruler after like Geese is dead, things like that, and Kine is the temporary ruler of Southtown. What I got like in the Wolves' Destiny is kind of more like Kine rather than like Rock. Even though Rock played like a role, but it just feels like, okay, so Rock from his experience as Fallen Rock, it was actually brought up by like the Scrolls, like the Scrolls manifestation of Fallen Rock, made Fallen Rock, you know? Sorry, I jumbled up my words, let me rephrase that. The Sacred Scrolls gave birth to Fallen Rock because Fallen Rock is connected to the Scrolls, and the Scrolls are like some ancient like power from a ancient regent, and his followers were like vessels, right? So that the regent could like live on through vessels, like kind of like a fucking Voldemort case, you know, or like a Xehanort shit. And Rock is like that vessel. He is the main protagonist, of course. Of course. I thought it was just like, you know, Sacred Scroll bullshit, like revived back from the dead, like Geese was thrown off the tower a couple of times. Nah, don't worry, Sacred Scrolls will get his ass back up. But it's mostly just talking about Kine's origins, or Kine's like resolve to secure Southtown for himself, which is, yeah, like originally I was like vibing with Kine, because I originally thought like, hey, he may be like an asshole back in like Garo, he is like the secret boss or the secret villain, but in actuality he just wants what's like best for Southtown. That was the original, but in actuality he is like a guy who has strong beliefs of natural order, you know, I would say like Darwinism, you know, like the strong shall prevail while the weak will perish. And to an extent, because he's like, the weak can like climb up to the top of the mountain as long as you have the desire and the ambition to do it. If you don't have that desire, well, you know where you're at, fam. You can stay there. You can be left behind like everyone else. Yeah, so like a little bit of like Darwinism, you know? So it is interesting. And of course, as the protagonist, Rock, we have to like fight him, but we just tested out like 2 times. Like I thought, how far can we go with the alternate pathing that we can like do? But no, it is like a select path. No matter what you like pick at the very like end of this Wolves' Destiny, it will be Kine, because he is like in this story the main character, right? And he wants to like, you know, enact his rule that like what was it, like reforms or some shit at like at the very end? Yeah, like a big wide television broadcast that he is going to enact stronger like rules on Southtown, you know? All because of his like experiences back when he was young and how he got beat up, right? That definitely like played a role into how he is like now. And of course, you know, Rock being like taught by, of course, beliefs, but also breaking the chains of destiny and holding the ones that you love, right? That's like Rock Howard, because he was he was raised and taught by Terry Bogard, even though his path started out as like Geese Howard killed Jeff Bogard in broad daylight in Southtown. He swore vengeance on Geese, but after killing Geese, he was like, my vengeance is over. What do I do like now? Adopt a son, and that's Rock Howard. Probably as like a way to prevent the second coming of Geese, but Rock became like his own man, you know? And which worked, but Rock became his own man, you know? His own wolf. And Rock's like, at Garou, he doesn't know, like, why is my blood boiling? He enters the King of Fighters tournament to figure out, you know, what the hell is like going on. And he fights like Rance and fights Kine and finds out that his mother is alive. And so Kine holds the answers, and Rock sides with Kine for a little bit. But after getting to know Kine, from Rock's perspective, is like, nah, now that my mom is here, now that Terry and I have rekindled our friendship and I've grown to be a little bit more mature than how I was from Garou timeline. Yeah, I think Kine, you're a little bit fucked up in the head. You know? You were spitting a little bit before, and I was with you, fam, but you've gone way too far. Right? But yeah, it was definitely like you're playing the hero, but inside you are the villain. That's what it feels like for the Wolves' Destiny. And of course it ends with like a cliffhanger with Rock like siding with Krauser's son, Franz Krauser, which I'm very curious of where they're gonna go, because there are definitely gonna be plans for Wolves' Destiny, as we can like see that there's gonna be like another one coming soon. We don't know what that may be, but I feel like SNK had this in mind, that there's gonna be more content from this game. And damn, bro, they are gonna be making content. So, ow. So yeah, like I can't wait to well, can't wait, but I'm also curious to see where their story is going forward, right? Because they ended with the cliffhanger of Franz Krauser, and who the hell is Franz Krauser? I hope we get to see him in season 3. I hope we get to see more story stuff, what lies like beyond. I don't think we'll get anything with the next update with like Mr. Karate, because Mr. Karate is like totally its own like different thing, like Art of Fighting Man. And definitely not Kentra, because that's like a guest character. But let's see past like June and enter July, what the Southtown saga is going to be, you know. But yeah, that was cool. That was a cool adventure. Quit. All right. Okay, we stretched until like 1:30, homies. Oh my god. Oh my god, we stretched until like 1:30. But thank you guys a ton for tuning in. This was really awesome. We had a lot of I mean, Twitch chats were like, you know, usual, but we got a surplus of YouTube chats. So thank y'all for coming on by and watching the Khaiza. I appreciate y'all. I'll thank some special chatters that chatted on both platforms. Excuse me. All right. Two hours and 23 minutes until 4 a.m. Tucking. God. That's Shellshock Shogun on Twitch, and then there's on YouTube Winter Ice 22, and Hilmi Deo Satsu 2923. Thank you guys a ton for chatting with the Khaiza. I appreciate y'all. Next stream will be at 4 a.m. and we're gonna play some Tekken. Oh. Whoa, what? Hold on. Something happened to like the khaizakahn's profile. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm like, fucking Twitch. Apparently I got disconnected. Damn. From Twitch. Wow, what the hell? And YouTube is still fine? Ugh. Some crazy shit going on in Twitch. Probably like bandwidth issues. Alright. Let's not jinx this stream any further. I'll be back tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. I'll be back on Friday, homies, and we're gonna be playing some Resident Evil. Gotta get that content like going in. And then Saturday is going to be Common Writer Night, and then next week I'll see what I can do for the streams. What will I be playing? What will I be talking about? Etc. Etc. Anyway, homies, thank you guys a ton for tuning in. You can click the heart icon and sub button below, respectively, on Twitch and YouTube. That way you'll be notified on when the Khaiza creates a post, uploads a video, etc. etc. You can also sub on the Twitch. You can also sub on the Twitch channel. You can get Twitch goodies, and I also get benefits from it as well, and so on and so forth. But thank you guys a ton for tuning in. Stay safe, be awesome, be virtuous, and you know the rest. I'll see y'all next time, homies. Peace.